As much as I can remember.
The following day, Lieutenant Koenig, you were found by the Metz Highway, along with Sergeant Robert and 8 survivors.
Yes, sir.
It's quite a story, but it seems we'll have to believe you.
General, just give me another...
Lieutenant!
Karin, I've already decided to do that. I'm sending you back to that village. But this time you'll be a guide.
Me, a guide?
Our forces invaded France from the north and have managed to push back the Western Front beyond the Meuse River. But that village alone has stubbornly refused to surrender to us and continues to remain outside the Empire's grasp. Dom Remy may be beautiful, but it has absolutely no strategic value to us. But for the honor of the Empire, we must not allow anyone or anything to stand against us. Even if we have to face a demon itself. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
This is Cardinal Nicholas Conrad. He's come all the way from the Vatican. (1915). Early spring. The world is in the middle of a huge upheaval. It started with a single shot, and the fire of war spread within a single instant. All of Europe was engulfed, and the struggle soon grew into the first worldwide war the human race had ever known. From a corner of this battlefield, our story begins once again. Yup.
Is this your first time at the Vatican?
Yes.
I need to do some careful preparation before we go to Dom Remy. There's a certain item that I must have in order to complete this mission.
A certain item?
Yes, a sort of good luck charm. It's used for exorcisms.
And that's where we're going now?
Yes, it's inside a Poina Tower. Also known as the Tower of Atonement. It seems you know of it. For many, many years, dangerous heretics and others like them were kept imprisoned there. It's filled with the spirits of those who went mad from the torture. That's why it's a safe resting place for the item that I seek.
But why am I coming?
Well, to get to the top of the tower, I need your help. I'll feel much safer if you're with me. It's this way, Lieutenant. Many have been imprisoned and died here over the years. Noblemen who lost in battle. Tragic princesses who were thought to have died of illnesses. You can still feel their malice.
I knew it.
What is it?
I'm not sure. But when I met that demon in Dom Remy, I didn't sense the malevolence that I feel from the people in this tower.
Huh. Could it have been because you were so afraid, then?
That may be part of it, but he was beautiful.
Interesting word to use.
Also,
Also?
he seemed sad.
There you are.
Is that it?
Yes. The ultimate tool for exorcising demons. A guard, eh? Don't worry. I've made the necessary preparations.
Preparations?
Yes.
Split up and surround the church!
Stop! It's dangerous to leave now.
But why?
he has come. Show your true self, demon of Domremy. I've been wanting to meet you, Godslayer.
All those dead soldiers outside. Are you the one who killed them?
That's right. You see, I don't want any witnesses to what is about to happen here.
Give me the girl.
What's going on?
Come and take her. If you can.
You. Give me Jean.
Nikolai!
Lenny! You're late again.
Relax. I had a stubborn sergeant to deal with. Stop right there. One dumb move and the girl here dies.
Go ahead. Then you'll die next.
I wouldn't expect any less. That's exactly what makes my long search for you worthwhile.
You've been looking for me?
I was ordered by the Lord to destroy a certain traitor. A man who brought God down from heaven and tried to lay waste to the world. But before I could, a man with the power of a demon defeated that traitor and the God he had brought down from heaven with him. Yes, it was you who did it. I'm glad to finally meet you, the man who stole my prey from me. But before you grow into a problem for me like that traitor Albert Simon, I'll root you out like the weed you are.
Who are you guys?
We are Sapientes Gladio. We alone possess the light of new hope to guide us through the 20th century.
Never heard of you.
That's fine. Once we destroy you, Godslayer, the world will learn our name. Your life will be our ticket to renown.
Huh?
And your soul will be brought back into God's grace by the power of the holy mistletoe.
Nikolai!
Hey there, she changing sides on us?
She's nothing to us. She's merely a tour guide. She'll die here along with the others.
Who are you, really?
It doesn't matter. Thanks for bringing us here. You might have made a fine ally. It's really quite sad.
Let that girl go. Or else.
Yeah, or else what? You gonna shoot her too, huh? Huh? Brad!
What the hell? What the hell is this?
Supper's ready. Mama made it. Here, it's still warm.
Thanks. He really likes you, doesn't he?
Yeah, we've been together ever since Papa died. Wow, up until now he's never taken food from anyone but me. I wonder if they'll come back.
They will.
Because they left soldiers alive in the town? I wonder what they want with the village anyway.
Huh.
Anyway, if they come back, this guy will let us know right away.
Yep.
Oh, so here you are.
Grandpa!
Jean, your mother is worried about you.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
ew, that stinks. Are you drinking again?
Don't be so hard on me. This is my one true pleasure.
Well, better get to bed. Your mom's waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Good night, Yuri. Good night, Grandpa.
Good night.
I'll see you in the morning. You too. Shouldn't you be turning in soon?
After I have a few more drinks.
Let me see that.
Just a little sip. Hey, give me that back. Oh, I can't believe it.
That's good.
Wonderful. Say, how long are you planning on staying in this village anyway, huh?
I'm not really sure. What about you? How long are you gonna stick with me?
Yeah, I'm not really sure either.
Lazy old bum.
They're gonna keep coming back. No matter how much you beat them, they always do.
Yep.
This war's not over by a long shot. We need...
A safer place to stay.
That's right.
There is no safe place. Not around here. You know that, don't you? That's why I'm staying right here. I'll protect this village until I die.
What's with you, huh? Sounds to me like you're just looking for a place to die.
Well, you're wrong. I don't plan on throwing my life away, old-timer, if that's what you're thinking.
Is that so?
Besides, my life isn't my own anyway. This life of mine was given to me by her.
We can't go back.
Don't worry about it.
I barely managed to pull you out of that light in time. You can hardly walk.
What happened to the village?
The soldiers came and took the villagers away.
No.
Can you walk? We can't stay here.
I'm feeling better.
Don't push yourself. You barely survived. You're a lucky man. We'll head for Paris through the woods. I've got an apartment there.
But,
If they find you, they'll kill you too, Miss,
Karin.
I'm Geppetto, the puppeteer. This here is Yuri. First, you have to think about surviving, right?
I'm fine. I told you I feel all right now.
That mistletoe. We'd better figure out what kind of curse it put on you.
Sapientes Gladio. This place. The graveyard. The one in my soul. What the hell? There's a tree here. Whoa, what's going on here inside my soul? Something strange is happening. Is it because of that mistletoe thing? Huh? What the? That's me growing there.
Hold on a minute. What the hell does this mean? What's going on here? Are you alive? Are you? This is bad. I'm starting to feel sick. What do I do now? I can't do soul fusion anymore either. Guess I'd better have a look around in here, inside my soul.
Is he human? Or maybe...
Yeah, he's human. But he's a strange one, all right.
Have you been with him for long?
Well, over half a year now, as near as I can recall. He suddenly appeared one day, along with my late wife's niece.
Your wife's niece?
She was more like my own daughter, but unfortunately she was already dead when he arrived. She and Yuri were lovers. He dug her grave with his own hands. We've both lost people in our lives. We just try to live as best we can.
With his own hands. Wow.
What's going on?
What's happening to him?
Hey, Yuri, what is it?
What's that?
Malice is pouring out of his body. It's formed into a monster.
Wake up! Wake up! What's going on?
That thing just jumped out from inside you.
I'm sorry about that. It's all because of that weird holy stick thing. The monster souls inside of me are starting to get a bit unruly.
Monster souls?
Yeah, he's got a strange power. Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
I can change into a monster, okay?
Anyway, it's good we're all okay. Let's get out of this forest before something else happens.
Well, have you learned anything?
The mistletoe is a powerful item. The church has used it for centuries as a tool for guiding lost souls. Well, that's what it says here anyway. It's now being kept at the Vatican.
So it's gonna guide my soul, too?
I suppose so.
That's bull.
It is not bull.
Is there some way to fix it? Well, you've got to do something.
I think you're screwed. Oh, ow, stop, let go.
Ah, you old man. Look at
Whoa.
You guys? I hope you don't mind.
That's from my university days.
I found it over there. Is it all right if I borrow it?
You're welcome to it, my dear. They chased us all the way here? They sure are stubborn.
What's that?
I gotcha.
That guy's pretty stubborn, ain't he?
Hey there, Spike Boy! You couldn't catch a cold if you wanted to! Now bite me!
Why, you little... Hey, where you going?
What is it? What happened here?
Who's that?
And the forces of darkness descend in the name of justice, this fist! In the name of truth, these muscles! In the name of honor, this blood! Ha ha! Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon, ready to fight all evildoers! If you can face the unfettered fury of my rippling muscles, then come on!
What? Huh? Huh?
You pack a pretty good punch. Time for me to go now, kids. We'll meet again.
He turned into a bat.
Well, he's certainly good at running away.
I'm sure I've met him before.
But Joachim isn't a thief. Yeah, now get out of here.
Okay, just relax. Don't get so worked up.
I don't know what the mayor told you, but I'll never let you take us alive!
Tell me why you were stealing and causing so much trouble in the town.
Joachim is protecting the store and the children from the mayor and his cronies.
The store?
It's my treasure, I'm afraid. The mayor wants to get his hands on it.
Oh yeah? What is this treasure anyway?
The deed to this store. 3 months ago, on his deathbed, the man who built this store told me about a treasure buried beneath here.
Treasure? Is it really true?
Well, I've been living here for 30 years, and that's the first I've heard of it. But ever since, they've been bullying me to get me to give up the store.
So the vigilante group.
Yes, that's right.
So that's why, Grand Papillon.
Right again.
Should we go and take back the money?
Sure, why not? Why don't you just morph yourself?
I already told you before, Yuma has my mask.
What's that got to do with anything?
A hero has to have 1 or 2 weak points, you know. Nobody loves a perfect superhero.
Your brains are enough of a weak point, if you ask me.
You with the silly outfit. How dare you take my family? I, Joachim, will make you pay for your crimes. Ha!
Silly outfit, huh? My name is Veronica, if you must know. But the time for talk is over.
Joachim! Big brother!
What is he doing?
What's going on?
Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon! Ready to fight all evildoers!
Not too shabby, masked wonder.
Ha 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 ha! No evildoer can stand against my rippling muscles!
Well, I hate to get myself all sweaty. Here, I've got a present for you.
That thing looks pretty tough.
Come on, we've got to help!
Do we really have to get in the middle of this one?
I thought it might be you. It's been a long time.
Huh. It's you.
Yes, Kato. It's been a year. No, longer.
How you been?
Who's this?
Huh? A friend from my Shanghai days.
Japanese Imperial Navy. Special Agent Masaji Kato. Japanese Imperial Navy?
Hey, you're all being so rude.
These are your new friends? Quite an interesting group.
A lot has happened since we last met. But what about you? You've really changed your look since the last time I saw you.
Well, yes. A lot has happened to me as well. It's a tough job, being a diplomat. I just arrived back from New York this morning. And now, because of this storm, I have to cancel my trip to London.
Same old Kato. Still following orders, I see.
We're in the same situation. A landslide stopped us from going to Wales. Wales?
Yeah, Wales.
Have you been to Wales before?
No, but I've heard a lot about it. It sounds like an interesting place.
Nah, there's nothing there at all. Probably just a bunch of weird monsters.
You folks want to go to Wales, do you?
Yes, that's right.
I just came from Rhondda. It's west of here. If you go through the mine there, you can go all the way into Wales.
Really?
Well, yeah.
This is where it all began and it all ended. 6 months ago, there was a man who tried to destroy the world. He raised a temple into the sky and summoned a god from beyond the stars to remake the world in his own image. We defeated him and battled the god. In the end, we were saved by a legendary magician who has lived for 1,000 years, Roger Bacon.
Tough luck for you.
It's them.
It's just like Nikolai said. Too bad, but that old geezer isn't here. By this time, he's in a cage, far away.
Where is he?
I can't tell you.
'Cause you don't know?
I know all right.
Then where?
I'm not saying.
I knew it. You got no idea.
I told you, you little punk. I do know.
Right.
Really? I do know, really.
Yeah, right.
It's true, he's in Italy, Florence, Italy! Oh! Wait, stop right there! You ignoring me?
What now?
Don't ignore me! You think you're smart, but now you know too much for your own good!
Huh?
What an astonishing performance. Quite impressive, yes indeed.
You there! Who are you?
It's an honor. My name is Thomas. I'm what you might call an explorer.
An explorer? You're not with the secret society?
With the what? Oh, oh, heavens no. Ah, but I do know a little something about what's going on between you and them. Have a look at this.
That's Lenny. And he's got Roger.
So, we're too late?
Now, do you believe me when I say I'm not working with them?
Why did you show me this?
Well, my boy, I've also got a grudge to settle with Sapientes Gladio. I remember when I first heard the rumors of Sapientes Gladio. Yes, it was just before the war began. At the same time, a series of bizarre murders happened all over Europe. all were performed in the style of a medieval execution. The victims were high-level government dignitaries from each European country. Rumors of a secret society spread through the land, and various intelligence agencies sprang into motion. The only clue, a sword and owl crest. As to who was behind these grisly murders, no one had any idea.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I wonder how she's doing that.
Yeah. She's not using any wires.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here comes your fortune.
Thanks, ma'am. Most appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Come back again. Fortune reading is over, everyone.
There's a 3-month waiting list here. Now give up and go on home.
Can't you bend the rules a little more?
You must be deaf, old man. Our best girl does not come that cheap.
A man named Thomas told us about you. He said that you would know something about a group named Sapientes Gladio.
Sapientes Gladio? That old business. Forget it. I haven't got the time.
Oh, please, kind lady. Won't you please help us on our quest?
And what do I get? I suppose you have no money either.
Well, that is.
Yuri, don't be such a jerk. Why don't you just
really
ask
hurt.
her already?
Why did you do that? What do you think you're doing? Pretty please?
All right.
Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to help. Let's see.
You two, you're going to have to work it off on your backs.
Huh?
And so it just slipped out, did it? Well, they must be in Italy by now, I suppose. It's a good thing for you, Lemmy, that we already moved the old man. We'll be all right, but no thanks to you.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I promise. You haven't had to face the guy, so you don't know. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with that guy. He doesn't listen, and right away he's ready to use his fists. And he plays these mind tricks on you.
You're pathetic. Forget it. I've had problems on my side, too.
Huh?
That old man. He appears senile, but he's a tough nut to crack.
Old man? You mean Bacon? That old skeleton face?
That's right.
What do we have to worry about that guy for? What do you and the Master need him for, anyway?
That's none of your business. The Master has his own plan for things. As for me, it's just a matter of simple curiosity.
Curiosity?
Simon and the Godslayer, they're somehow connected to each other. Which means, well, there are plenty of ways I can use that connection. Lenny, get the airship ready. We're leaving soon.
East of here, on a small, uninhabited island in the Adriatic Sea, there blooms each month a flower called the Adriatic Magnolia. Bring me back that flower.
Huh?
That is one giant pussy.
This is where you all die.
Huh?
Andre, go on ahead and get them. Huh? Wait a minute! Stop! I'm your master! Did you forget who I am?
It looks like it's trying to eat her.
Maybe we should try and help.
I think you're right.
I was young and beautiful once, too. Loving life full of dreams, I was. But those girlish dreams didn't last. Men used me and threw me out like trash. I was hurt and bitter then. That's when it happened. A secret group called Sapientes Gladio invited me to join them. Desperate, I joined, and even took on disciples to be my successors. But the violence was too much for me, and I ran away from them. They chased me for years, and always I managed to evade them. Finally, I wound up here. I've been with this one ever since then.
That's odd. There's no one here at all.
Weird. Where could they be hiding the old man? What's that? Is everyone okay?
We're fine.
I think I'm okay.
As hard-headed as usual, I see.
Nikolai.
What are you up to?
Nice to see you, Lieutenant. You too, Godslayer.
Yo!
Well, let's see. It's been 2 months since the mistletoe's curse, and you still look quite normal.
It didn't work. It's a load of crap.
Somebody needs to teach him manners.
The one you're looking for is no longer here.
What?
Saint Marguerite Island. We're holding him there.
Saint Marguerite.
Godslayer, get me the Emigre manuscript. Do that, and I'll give you bacon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. You most certainly do know. It contains the secret of life. You used it to achieve your victory. Afterwards, you and Bacon took it and hid it away somewhere. That much I already know.
"10 years ago, 3 ancient tomes were stolen from the Vatican. The Pulse Tract, which incarnates a god from the soul of the earth. The Rillier text, with the power to summon a god from beyond the stars. And the Emigre manuscript, which creates life from death. Because each one has the power to warp the very fabric of existence. The books have been widely sought after over the years, and many tragedies resulted from that search. What's wrong?
I don't know. I hear a voice calling me.
A voice?
Grandma? Grandma? Is that you?
Hey, relax. There's nobody there.
But I'm sure that I heard her. It was my grandmother from back home. She needs my help. What's wrong? Why do you sound so sad? I'm right here. Don't worry.
Karen?
There, did you hear that?
Get a hold of yourself. Don't listen to what dead spirits say. They can steal away your soul.
my belief that something here is trying to frighten us and turn us away from our task.
Don't let it bother you. That wasn't her, you know. Your grandmother's soul is safe.
I guess so.
Let's finish our job and hurry back. I don't like this place.
My family is from Munich, fallen nobility, you might say. If we ever get the chance, will you come visit there with me?
Sure. No problem.
My, that sounds nice, all right.
Are you all right?
The book. To bring back the dead.
Yuri!
Huh?
What happened? You collapsed all of a sudden.
Are you all right?
Sorry. Guess I need to eat something.
Is that the emigre manuscript?
The smell.
What is it all of a sudden?
This perfume. I'm going to be... I'm getting weaker.
Uh-oh. It's got me too. Yeah.
Come on. What's wrong with all of you?
This perfume was made from foxglove, and it will paralyze you if you inhale it.
Too late.
you like my special blend of perfume? None of you can move a muscle.
No, no, it's her again.
It works on the central nervous system. You must be having trouble breathing.
Damn you! Huh. That was easier than I thought it would be.
What'll you do?
Huh?
Go after it and kill it.
What, that stupid dog?
It's smarter than you.
Come on.
I'll take this. Thanks for the help.
Okay, I'll finish him off.
Wait a minute. Nikolai said I could have him.
Not that weird stuff again.
What about it, Nikolai?
Do whatever you want.
Is everyone okay?
The back's acting up a bit again.
My head feels like it's made of wood.
They sure caught us.
Yep, they sure did.
Well, what are we going to do now?
What can we do? Bite through these bars?
But if we do nothing, we'll all die here.
Don't worry. Blanca will save us.
What, that stupid wolf?
He's smarter than you.
Huh. Bite me, you jerks. What are you laughing at?
So, you're finally awake. You made friends with the wrong people. Now you'll have to pay with your life. Eh, Lucia?
Don't try to scare me. You're the one who's going to regret this, Veronica.
Just because we were students together, don't think I'll show you any pity.
Hey, Whip Lady!
Ouch! Why'd you hit me?
What? I didn't hear you. Don't even think of escaping. One of the guards posted outside is my cute little Oscar.
Hey, young lady! What about us? What are you going to do with us?
I wonder, what should I do? Killing you would be easy, but I'd rather play with you instead.
What do you mean by play?
Okay, which one of you will volunteer to be my special play friend? If you do that, I promise I won't hurt any of your other friends.
No, not that.
That S&M broad is nuts, I tell ya. She's really into some weird stuff.
Did you find the dog?
I'm looking for it now. That thing's slippery as hell. I wonder where it's hiding.
This book. It is most definitely cursed. Why in the world would anybody want such a thing?
Hey! Where you going?
It is time for me to see the Master. Now that I have this, my work is done.
I'll go with you.
No, you stay here. After she's had her way with them, you finish them off.
Not again. Why do I always have to do cleanup?
She'll be tired of them in a few days. Just be patient until then.
Okay. But you owe me one, you know. Oh, yeah. I gotta find that dog. Now you're trapped.
So where's your leader, Nikolai?
He's not here anymore.
So where is he?
I'm not telling you.
You don't know.
Yes, I do.
So where?
I'm not telling.
I knew it. You don't know.
I just told you I do know.
Yeah, right.
That's right. I don't know. What kind of an idiot would fall for your stupid little trick?
Oh. I'll kill you for that. I swear I'll kill you. So I'm the last of the Steel Claws. You go join Nikolai and the Master. I'll take care of these guys myself.
Okay. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
You go too. Just stay out of my way. All I want's the old man.
I can't do that. We're gonna finish it now. Bring it on!
Lenny.
You got me.
Lenny! Hey, Roger, wake up.
Huh. He looks the same underneath.
Keep your comments to yourself. Besides, you're late getting here.
Hey, who's this weird-looking gentleman?
What a rude young lady. My name is... No, that's not it. It's Roger Bacon. Yes, master philosopher, alchemist, and eternal love god. Oh!
Enough of that. We don't have time for your long-winded self-introductions.
Eh? What are you talking about? Ah! Yeah, it doesn't look like his bones are broken. Hey, you old goat! Watch out where you're touching! I'm not doing it because I want to. You didn't give it to him, did you, Yuri? You didn't give Nikolai the book, did you?
Well, you see,
You gave it to him. I was tortured for several days and didn't talk. Tortured until my soul cried out, ouch!
Stop your complaining. We'll get it back already, okay?
Oh, it's terrible. If we don't do something, there'll be another terrible tragedy.
Get a hold of yourself. First, we have to get out of here. Then we can talk, okay?
She's right. We should leave before they come back.
Well, okay. A number of secret societies were born at the turn of the 20th century. Many of them were derived from the Jesuits or the Rosicrucians. Among them, Sapientes Gladio was one of the most interesting. At first, they worshipped the Lord humbly and worked for equality. They valued each other's opinions and were an extremely idealistic group. They broke down barriers between races, and just when it looked like they would extend their influence, it happened. With the appearance of one man, the activities of Sapientes Gladio were perverted into something else. The man who became the new leader pushed his own elitist agenda, so that only those who could prove their superiority could join the group. They sent the message that, in the name of their secret society's ideals, they would do whatever was necessary.
So they're terrorists.
Exactly right. Sapientes Gladio, as they are now, is nothing more than a group of dangerous terrorists. If we don't stop them, something terrible will happen.
But why you, Roger? Why was Sapientes Gladio hunting for you?
Good question. They wanted 3 things: my life, the emigre manuscript, and...
And what?
I think it would be better if I showed you that.
By the way, Sir Roger, you do know where Nikolai is going, don't you?
Of course I do.
Where?
To where the leader of Sapientes Gladio is. He's headed for Petrograd, Russia. Russia?
Correct. Okay, it's almost time for liftoff. Hold on tight, everyone. Bacon jet liftoff!
Bacon jet?
Is this thing safe?
Don't talk to me right now. Okay, that's better. That was one of my smoothest takeoffs.
So who is this leader anyway? What's he really after?
His name is Grigory Rasputin, and his goal is to take over the Russian Empire.
Lord Rasputin, you're still here. I'm sorry. I guess I overslept.
Well, you had quite a workout. But no worry. It's not yet noon.
Yes? What is it?
I have a message from Her Majesty, Empress Alexandra.
Is it about tonight's ball?
Yes. It begins at nightfall. Her Majesty requests that you arrive in the hall before then.
Unfortunately, I will not be attending. I must be at church this evening.
But Her Majesty...
Tell her that I will see her tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
My, straight out of bed and already an invitation to the royal ball.
Well, now, since you healed the prince, the Empress has come to rely on you. She wants to spend some more time with you.
More work to gain the Emperor's trust, eh?
You won't have to toil much longer. Am I right?
Yes, it's time. Time to take the stage as the man who ended the 300-year-old Romanov dynasty.
The world will be changed forever.
We'll come here eventually. Be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. Keep a close watch on Nikolai. It seems he's having secret negotiations with the Japanese envoy. Now go. Puny revenge.
Is it ready yet, Edgar?
Almost, Your Highness. I just need to test it out now. What did you want something like this for all of a sudden? Are you trying to stir up some kind of mischief?
Of course not. I'm working for the benefit of Mother Russia, that's all.
You mustn't make the Tsar and the Tsarina worry about you, you know.
It's fine. My mother is so busy with Alexei that she never even thinks about me.
Not that talk again.
Your Highness, it's finished.
Whoopee! Thanks, Edgar!
Promise me something. You must always use the mystic egg and the camera for the cause of good.
Of course, I promise.
Oh, and one more thing, Your Highness. Stay away from Prince Yusupov. That mad monk has been keeping a close watch on him. Oh.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, madame. Welcome to my shop. My watch hasn't been working well. That's a rare one. Made in Japan, eh? Just a minute. Are you a Japanese gentleman, then? Yes. I'm on a diplomatic tour of Europe. This is my first time here. It's lovely. Yeah, spring is short but sweet here. Speaking of springs, yours was worn out. I've just replaced it. I'm grateful. The war has turned brutal lately. Everyone is worried about the future. Do you think it will continue long? Looks that way. At first, we all thought it would be over by Christmas.
Have the preparations been completed?
Yes, sir. All's well. The stalemate on the front line means practically no security in the city.
The victory reception is upon us. You have one chance to kill him. You must not miss.
Yes, sir.
Huh? I can't quite hear it all. Victory reception? One chance? There's only one thing to do. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Well, well, Princess Anastasia. You're alone in a most unseemly place.
I suppose so, Lord Rasputin.
You're different than your sisters. Very curious and brave. But children like that often die young.
I heard. You're planning something for the victory reception.
Oh, so you overheard me, did you? It's unfortunate to snuff out a young life, but you have nothing to fear, my dear. Your family will follow soon afterwards.
What did you say?
Shout as much as you like. No one will come to help you. Kill her.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, come on now. Don't make such a big deal about it.
What do you mean, big deal? If these folks hadn't helped you, you would have been...
I know. I'm grateful already.
What's this?
It is a gift. Please take it.
Huh.
Excuse me, miss. If I may, young lady, there's a much more important question than that. Why was that monster trying to kill you anyway?
A royal princess's personal business is none of the affair of peasants. Let's just say that in this great big world, there are those who choose to align themselves with the forces of good and battle against the dark forces of evil.
Please, forgive her. She's always liked to daydream. Don't take her seriously.
I'm not daydreaming anything!
Well, my dear, it's probably nothing. Nothing to get too worried about. But that monster that attacked you looked a lot like a creature we fought. It was summoned by black magic. A powerful wizard, am I right?
Do you know how to use magic too, like Rasputin?
Rasputin?
Why did you all shout like that? Please say it isn't true! You're not working with that dirty old man!
You know Rasputin?
Yes, I know him. Everybody says that. Because of him, my father's government has been completely ruined.
Your father's government? Ruined?
That's right.
Excuse me. Does that mean that you are...
She is Princess Anastasia Romanov.
Aww.
It certainly seems to be the authentic article.
Well, we do aim to please. May I consider our negotiations to be completed then?
Yes. Whatever may happen within Russia, the goodwill of Japan will extend to whomever the next emperor may be.
I'm afraid I'll require more than that.
You don't need to worry. I'm the direct representative of the Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura. My words may be considered the will of the emperor. We look forward to establishing joint aviation and communication companies with you. Naturally, we'll shoulder the full cost. By summer, we should be able to supply you with rations and fully modern weapons.
Thank you. It sounds good.
When do you think I will be able to meet with His Holiness, Lord Rasputin?
I'm so sorry. His Holiness is terribly busy.
That's fine. Please give the future Emperor my best. Naturally, whoever takes over the throne will find a true friend in my country.
And so, these are the ones who saved the princess from the vicious wild dog.
Anastasia, what on earth were you doing out at night?
Well, I had an important chore to take care of at Edgar's.
You couldn't take care of it tomorrow?
No.
Nevertheless, even if you did save my daughter's life, we cannot allow strange people to wander around inside the castle.
But why? There's nothing wrong with them.
How can you be so certain? You would resist me whatever I said.
But...
Why not go easy on her, Empress?
Lord Rasputin.
Anastasia is at a naturally curious age. She's bound to have an adventure or two. Surely it was God's will that she be saved by these kind benefactors.
You surprise me, Lord Rasputin.
They're clearly travelers from far away. I'm sure they'll be fine companions to the princess.
Very well. Anastasia, you may go with the strangers. I should like to thank you again for saving my daughter's life. Have a pleasant stay in my land.
Thank you, Empress.
Still alive, I see, little one.
So you're Rasputin, eh?
Yes. And I've heard of you too, Godslayer. You were behind my familiar's death. Huh?
Veronica!
Long time no see.
Do you wish to fight here?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's not. There's no need to get blood all over this lovely church. I'll be in the Lion Shrine to the north. Call on me anytime you wish.
What's the big deal?
I hate that tune.
So the ball has begun?
It's every night. Every night. There's something wrong with them. This whole country is insane. Maybe it should disappear.
Hang on.
The people's anger is ready to explode, and we pretend nothing's going on. We're like Nero. We keep on fiddling as the world is burning around us.
It's the same problem for all leaders. This country has gotten too big. Yep.
Don't say that. You'll bring us bad luck.
That's right. There are a lot of people that still have dreams.
I worry. Someday, I'm afraid the people's anger will explode and they'll burn down my palace. He first came to the palace some years ago. My mother was in anguish over Alexei, born with a rare and painful disease. One day, a man came from Siberia who was said to have great powers of healing. That was the monk, Rasputin. Rasputin healed my brother's illness and earned the trust of my mother. Since then, he has begun to wield greater control over the country. My father himself is a kind man, but he has left too much to his ministers. Their idea of government is one which simply keeps the people oppressed. And anger towards the emperor who allows it is threatening to boil over. Even the war could soon be ended if my father would stand up and be strong. But there are some who profit from war and wish for it to go on forever. If I were a man, I'd be able to help my father. I wish I were in Alexei's place.
Anastasia.
Russia is infected by a disease. We're a statue too stiff to move.
I'm half Russian, you know. My mother was born and bred in Russia.
Really?
Yeah. So don't get so depressed, all right? If the princess gives up, everyone else will too.
Yuri.
When your father comes back, you should talk to him. He'll understand how you feel. He loves you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Huh. Something strange is going on.
Alexei? Alexei? Where are you?
Mother!
Alexei, is that you?
What's wrong with Alexei? Why are you looking for him?
Alexei!
Veronica's behind this too. She's cast a sleep spell on the entire palace.
How do we remove it?
Either break the field or defeat Veronica herself.
much more entertaining than a boring old ball, don't you think?
Rasputin!
Anastasia, I have your little brother sleeping in my lap. He's very cute. Perhaps it would be more merciful to just let him slip away in his sleep.
Don't you dare hurt my brother!
Listen to me, shithead. I'm coming for you now.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you here, Godslayer.
Alexei!
Please, be a little quieter, Princess.
So what are you up to, Rasputin? What are you and Sapientes Gladio planning, anyway?
I've always admired Napoleon, you see.
So you're planning to conquer Europe?
If all Russia's resources were properly leveraged, it would be possible.
You're insane.
Wouldn't it be wonderful? The whole world hearkening to my voice. Each breath of mine, the ocean's tides.
It's greedy maniacs like you, Rasputin, that start revolutions and cause innocent people to die.
Let me explain something to you. It is the people themselves who cry the loudest for a change in government. And I think even you should know that. An unbridgeable gap has opened between the people and the aristocracy. Even without me, the fire of revolution would sooner or later be lit.
Shut up!
Anastasia!
If that's the case, then the less blood spilt, the better. Royal blood alone should be sufficient.
Why you?
What's wrong, Godslayer? Kill me if you have the courage. Fight me one-on-one. If you win, I'll give you the prince and princess.
Okay. Get ready to lose.
With your heart cursed by the mistletoe, do you really think you can defeat me? How amusing. Is that the best you can do?
That was just a warm-up. You'll see.
Very well, but now it is my turn. I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
Yuri! Wake up!
There is no magic that can stop the power of this curse. It's futile. You cannot pierce my shield.
You're a monster.
That's right. I do have the power of a monster. I choose to accept your words as a compliment. You have most beautiful eyes, my dear. Your inner strength shines through them. I can see why Nikolai wanted you to join forces with him. Karin, I have some news that will interest you. Your hometown, once so beautiful, is now nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Now, let's finish this.
Anastasia!
Stop!
Alexei! Anastasia!
No! It wasn't me!
All is well, Your Highness. The prince is unhurt. Just as I thought, Anastasia was being controlled by the stranger's magic.
Why, you?
Guards, arrest them! They tried to assassinate the prince!
Damn it!
Don't let the assassins escape! I want them hunted down and killed at once!
Since we have arrived in Russia, nothing but terrible things have happened here.
I was foolish. I never expected Rasputin would be so powerful. I was wrong.
What was that shield of his? I couldn't even make a dent in it.
What are we going to do? They think we've kidnapped the princess. They'll find us here.
Damn.
I think that it's time that we left Russia. There was somewhere I was planning on taking you anyway.
Yeah? Where's that?
To the Gorame Valley in Turkey, beyond the Anatolian Mountains.
Turkey?
Mm-hmm. For many years now, I've been tracking the whereabouts of a certain individual. And while we were separated, I finally found him. Yeah.
Who is this person?
The one person who should know everything about Sapientes Gladio. Are you ready? Sapientes Gladio was founded several decades ago by Jovis, a humble priest of the Greek Orthodox Church. At that time, Jovis was doing missionary work with many other volunteers. Well, when he saw the brutality of the colonial policies, he raised his voice against their cruel racism. He made many friends among the commoners there, and even more enemies among the elite. And though they tried to oppress him, they were unable to silence his voice. But Sapientes Gladio, the group that once walked the path of righteousness, somehow veered off that path. and they became lost. Travel now to the Gourmet Valley and find the great sage Jovis. If anyone knows the secret to Rasputin's power, it's him.
It's Lawrence!
Huh? Well, it's been a long time. Yes, well, everyone seems to think that you've come here to kill him.
Him?
Bishop Jovis. He is their priest, you see. Well, you might even call him their god.
So you finally come. The Outlanders who wish to question me.
Are you Bishop Jovis?
Yes.
We came here from Russia. We want to find out what you can tell us about Sapientes Gladio and their leader, Rasputin.
I've washed my hands of them completely. We were once aligned. Now we're nothing more than enemies.
And do you happen to know what Sapientes Gladio, or should I say, Rasputin, is planning to do?
Some nonsense about stealing a country.
It's not nonsense! That's my country you're talking about! Listen here! Your friend has ruined my whole life! How dare you call it nonsense?
Anastasia.
That's horrible.
My words were careless. I beg your forgiveness, Princess.
Are you blind?
Mm-hmm. I can sense only some light, that is all. Although now, I am able to see many of the things that I could not see when I had my sight.
Huh? Hmm? Huh? Huh?
When you first set foot into my church, I felt as if an old friend had come to visit.
Friend?
The god of wrath's soul that is sealed within you made me feel so. I could sense his presence.
What? The god of wrath's soul?
His power has also been sealed by that foul mistletoe's curse.
You know about that?
Fate certainly does have its ironies, wouldn't you say?
Can't you speak more clearly, old man?
I am sorry. I am a bit out of practice, I suppose. I have not met the likes of you since I left the secular life and came here. I think I can answer the questions that you seek. Allow me to tell you about Rasputin. That was when it all began. I was betrayed by my disciple and forsaken by my friend. My friend and I had just taken a young Rasputin as our new disciple. But time passed, and soon Rasputin had gained the power he needed to fulfill his ambition. That was when he showed his true self. Recognizing his madness too late, my friend and I tried to fight him. But we were quickly undone by the demonic power he wielded. The two of us were banished, and Rasputin became the new leader. He has made a soul pact with the king of demons, Asmodeus. That is what shields him and protects his mortal flesh.
A soul pact?
When a person sacrifices his very soul in exchange for unearthly power.
Is that really possible?
It is. If one possesses great knowledge and willpower. I am afraid that's exactly what Rasputin learned from us.
So you're saying that he possesses the power of Asmodeus?
Maybe he thought he was strong enough, but at some point, well, while unaware, his soul was devoured by Asmodeus. And now that demon within him seeks the destruction of this very world.
Isn't there any way to stop Rasputin?
A power equal to Asmodeus could break through his shield.
Power like that, where would we find it?
Within the heart of this young man.
Huh? Me?
To stop the madness of Rasputin and our former organization. My friend fought to change the future of the entire world. His plan was to summon a god that would shake the earth and shatter the skies. When I saw his plan would reorder the nature of the world, I became fearful.
Hey now, wait a minute.
My friend lost his confidence in me. And in order to battle Asmodeus, he made a soul pact with the most powerful demon he could find. Yes, the god of wrath, Ammon. But the soul of Ammon is now sealed within you. Why is this so? Because you defeated my friend and conquered the will of Ammon. And so, when the god which was summoned turned to light and was crushed by you, my friend's soul disappeared within you as well.
Hey, old man. That friend of yours.
Cardinal Albert Simon. Only the fallen angel Astaroth and the god of wrath Ammon have the power to resist Asmodeus. If you want to resurrect that power, you must first pass a trial.
A trial?
You must search for Ammon, buried somewhere within you.
But how?
The mistletoe extinguishes your powers. The more you resist, the more the curse inside of you will eat into your very soul. There is a limit to how much even the strongest of wills can endure.
And what if I can't endure?
You will go permanently insane.
Yeah, right. Good one, old man. Yeah, give me a break.
You need not go alone. I will come with you. It will be a most perilous journey, my young friend.
You?
Ammon is a powerful foe. I think you know that far better than I do.
Father!
Huh?
Let me take your place. I'll be the one to go with him.
Karin!
You know that failure means death.
That's fine.
It shall be. Now then, come with me. My children, all I can give to you is my prayers. May God grant you strength.
Karin, there's still time. Give it up.
Oh, come on, it's too late.
Yeah, but Karin, you don't really wanna see the inside of my heart.
Something embarrassing there?
Bite me.
Maybe you just wanted to hold hands with the old man.
Bite me.
Insulataki, insukuntafa, antaibadonuya baishawa!
Soon now.
Yeah. Telling me he's always been this scary?
Come on, don't be such a wimp.
Albert.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah.
Nice place, isn't it? It's so very quiet and serene. A place of pure peace. It's quite beautiful. It's your home within you. It is, in fact, your true home.
My home?
Yes. I live in a small corner of your memory, one that you've nearly forgotten. So tell me, are you still fighting these days, young man?
I guess so.
It was Rasputin that I was actually after. He was my true enemy. It is ironic that you, my former foe, should now be the one fighting him.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Imagine me following in your footsteps. But the way I am now, I don't think I can win.
For Asmodeus, who spreads hate and malice among men, there is no greater joy than to see mankind slaughter each other. Order will be broken apart, and chaos set in its place. That is the future that Rasputin seeks, my friend.
That's what you were trying to prevent him from doing. And it's my fault he's made it this far, is that right?
It's true. But don't be discouraged. You defeated me and managed to expel a god. You may still be able to change the future if you can harness Amon's power.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But is this future I can create going to be a good one?
So are you questioning the worthiness of your struggle?
Well, the thing is, I'm sure you'd have a better chance than I would.
You're wrong. Only you can do it, Yuri. That's what I think. Those who would wield power must also accept power's responsibility. If you see a tragedy in the making, my friend, it is your responsibility to try and stop it. There is no mistake in that.
Albert.
Well, it's time for you to leave.
Well, I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yuri, may I ask you one thing?
What?
Where is this? I think it must be Japan.
It's Katsuragi. It's called the Forest of Wind.
Thank you.
I see. So Japan has accepted our conditions?
Yes, Master.
You have done well. I'm very pleased I entrusted the matter to you, my friend.
Thank you, Master.
Russia is losing this war because lack of food and arms have devastated the morale of our frontline troops. We have the money, but unfortunately we do not have the supplies.
I know. But soon now, Japan is going to begin a major offensive against the German Empire.
Yesterday's enemy is today's friend, eh? Ishimura is no fool. Has that special envoy left Petrograd yet?
No, Master. In fact, we have requested his presence at the banquet.
Very well. Now, what do you know about America?
They're still officially maintaining their neutrality, but it's only a matter of time before they enter the war.
How can you be so sure?
England and France are both exhausted. The only reason America has not yet entered the war is that they needed a proper pretense.
And now they have such a pretense, Nikolai?
Next week, a ship named the Lusitania is leaving New York bound for Liverpool. There's a rumor going around that it will be carrying a huge shipment of munitions.
The German submariners will be forced to sink it, isn't that so?
It will be England's sacrificial lamb.
Clever. By the way, Nikolai.
Sir?
Is it true that Lenny was killed on St. Marguerite?
Yes, Master.
I don't understand why you didn't stay and fight.
I thought Lenny could handle matters himself.
I see. But you knew how powerful he was, right? But still you sent Lenny alone to do battle with him.
Yes.
Well, I'm off to the celebration. I'm certain he'll show up again. Next time, Nikolai, you'll know what to do.
Yes, Master.
Very well. You may leave.
So here you are.
How's the bishop?
He's still sleeping.
The old guy may never wake up.
Don't say things like that. What a pretty sunset.
I guess.
Are you feeling guilty?
Look at all of them. Everyone praying as hard as they can so the bishop will be all right.
He's an important man.
If I hadn't come here, this valley would still be a nice, peaceful place.
But then we couldn't save Russia. Think of Anastasia's family. It's your own mother's homeland.
These guys deserve to be saved too.
You're right. Everyone wants the same thing. To be just a little happier than they are now. Nothing big. Just food, shelter, and time to laugh and cry with the people they love. that's enough to make them happy.
Happy? What does that even mean?
Bishop Jovis!
I am happy to see you. Are you all right?
Yes.
We met Amon So like you told us to. We met your friend, too.
Was he doing well?
Yeah. He's having a great time.
Oh, is that right?
You see, nothing to worry about. Just rest and get your strength back.
No. This is the end for me.
You mustn't say that.
Yeah, come on. What would the people in this valley do here without you?
That is for my followers to say, children. I have taught them everything that I can.
Don't say that.
Listen. The Dark Angel, Astaroth.
Astaroth?
Like Asmodeus and Amon, he is another god of darkness. Someone has made a soul pact with him. I don't know who this person is, but when you meet them, beware.
I can handle it. I'll drop him just like a bad habit. Bishop Jovis. Please. Forgive me. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. I never meant to sacrifice the people of this valley to save Russia. I hate it when people let others die just to get what they want.
Listen to me. If, with my death, the people lose all hope, then my life has been in vain. But if I had someone to succeed me, I know that the valley would survive. Then, for the first time, it could be said that I live on among my people. Don't you think so?
Jovis.
My son. He who has willpower has the power to change the whole world. Whether that change be for good or for evil depends on the heart of that person. We're mortal. We live in fear and doubt. There's no shame in admitting that.
When Albert died, he passed the world on to you, didn't he?
Now it's in your hands. Go to Russia. Only you have the power to save the young princess.
I swear it. I swear I'll beat Rasputin. When he's dead, I'll come back. Don't die on me.
I'll try.
Yuri!
Brave soul. He takes upon himself the burden my friend and I bore together. Now I have finally fulfilled my promise. Now I can face my friend.
Bishop?
Please give him my thanks.
That day, Petrograd held a glorious celebration. A victory parade for the Tsar returning from his tour of the Eastern Front. Although much love for him was lost on that bloody Sunday of a decade ago, on this day, the people raised their voices in celebration of their Tsar. But like a candle burning more brightly the moment before it is snuffed out, it was glory tinged with tragedy.
How on earth am I supposed to go to the banquet without even knowing if Anastasia is all right?
What are you saying? But this is an important night for you. No, for all of Russia.
Nothing is more important to me than the safety of my children.
You must relax. Grigory is pressuring Edgar for more information about his co-conspirators.
Aren't you even worried? Your beautiful daughter was kidnapped. Besides, Edgar treated Anastasia as his very own granddaughter. I can't believe he would be involved.
But I saw it with my very own eyes. Those ruffians Edgar brought here were controlling Anastasia. She almost killed Alexei with a knife.
Yes, you've told me that many times. When this banquet is over, I'm going to question Edgar myself.
There's no need, Your Majesty.
Ah, Rasputin. Have you found anything?
Yes.
Tell me, Grigory.
He was very tight-lipped, but I used hypnotism to learn of his companions. They're an organization intent on taking the life of the Tsar and his family.
What?
Is this true?
Yes. Among them is a German noblewoman. She has strong military connections, so this may be part of an attempted coup.
My cousin Wilhelm.
Relax, Your Majesty. Surely it is our enemy's intention to shake the confidence of the Tsar.
But how?
Just attend the ball as if nothing is amiss. We must show the rest of the world the greatness and composure of Russia.
Lord Grigory is exactly right.
All the security for His Majesty and the royal family has been taken care of.
Very well.
You're so wise, my lord.
Oh dear. Noblemen of Russia, greetings. After having visited our young troops on the front line, one thing I can say to you with complete confidence is that the brave soldiers of the Russian army march on the road to a total and complete victory. Well, everyone, in celebration of the victory to come and the eternal empire of Russia, let us wine, dine, and dance. What a fool I've Anastasia.
You're alive, Princess Anastasia. We were so worried.
Hey, step back.
Thanks for worrying, Mr. Rasputin. As you can see, I'm quite well. Princess Anastasia has returned. And welcome home, Daddy!
But how?
I had a great adventure with these folk. We visited foreign lands and saw all sorts of strange and wonderful things.
Oh, is that right?
These are the pictures I took. It's a present for you, Daddy. Well, didn't I do a good job? That last one almost cost me my life.
Yes, I see. You did a very good job.
My lord. What about these rogues?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Leave them to me, Your Majesty.
Someone here has plotted to kill me, Tsar Nicholas of Russia, and my family. And that someone is my counselor, Grigory Rasputin.
My lord, what do you mean?
You can drop the pretense. My daughter has brought proof of your treachery. This photograph here proves it.
Why, you... Don't move.
Mother!
Let her go. This is between you and me now.
You'll pay.
What?
Lord Rasputin, now's your chance.
Guards, after them!
Daddy!
Oh, Anastasia. It's all right. Everything's fine now.
My lord.
Say nothing. I understand. Idle hands are the devil's tools. I wish to thank you.
It's fine. But it's not over yet. We need to get somewhere safe. I guess he's here.
Father, Mother, find someplace safe. Let's go, Yuri!
We're going? What about the palace?
Come on! We've got to find a way to save this country!
Anastasia!
Oh, man. I'll protect the princess. Don't you worry.
I'm counting on you.
My, could Anastasia be their leader?
I think she might be.
Yuri! Ugh. Look at that!
Where was that hiding?
The city!
No!
Where is he?
There!
Here goes.
Lord Rasputin.
But how? The mistletoe!
Demon.
My shield! So much power! I suppose I have no other choice, huh? Come on! I have something to show you! The demon that dwells within me! My lord and benefactor Asmodeus! It is time to fulfill the Soul Pact! Come to this world and take this place as your holy land! In the name of the Sword Sages, I summon you to this place! What do you want?
Veronica is dead.
I see. You may leave now.
By morning, Petrograd will be reduced to ashes. Do you have plans after that?
No, I couldn't care less. Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe. After that, Asia. And finally, we will destroy America.
Have your goals changed so much, Master?
Goals? I have no goals. There's no longer any need to rush. 100 years, 200 years, it doesn't matter at all. Time doesn't matter at all. What's wrong? You should be happy. You no longer have to toil in the dark like a thief. You'll soon have revenge.
After my mother died and I was orphaned, it was you who had the Vatican accept me, Master. I have done my best since then to try to repay that debt.
Yes, is that so? A sad story. But what of it? I saved you to use as my tool, not because I had any love for you.
So you have no desire to rebuild Russia? After all the effort you spent in destroying her?
Irrelevant. Why would I ever concern myself with such paltry matters?
You were to succeed to the throne of Russia and become king of all Europe. What about those plans?
You really are dense. I've disposed of such petty human concerns. For me, snuffing out human life is nothing more than an amusement.
You been possessed by Asmodeus.
Why did you come here? Was it to anger me? Your little plan, I've known of it for a long time. To kill me after I become emperor. You were planning on making yourself the new Tsar instead. Isn't that right?
Yes. It is true I am merely a bastard son. But it is still my right to inherit the kingdom.
Who will believe you?
My father.
So it's revenge for your mother, eh?
Yes. You're a fool. I came here to tell you something that you should already know.
What is that?
I'm more certain now than ever.
I asked what it is!
You cannot defeat Yuri.
Very well. And what makes you say that?
He's just a human. A human, but he conquered Ammon's soul. Do you understand what that means? His willpower is simply extraordinary.
Extraordinary, you say?
The willpower of a human and the destructive power of a demon. It's those two things that make him worthy of his name, Godslayer. You may have the power of a demon, but your will is weak, and that is why you cannot win.
Interesting. And you think that you can win?
Yes.
Why are you so sure? What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Oh, I see. So that's it.
So, you finally understand.
Good. So my true enemy was right here with me all along. We'll settle things between us later. But first, we'll have the Godslayer as a blood offering.
Karin. Karin. Karin.
Karin.
Nikolai.
I have come for you.
For me?
Please, come with me. Karin, please. If you continue on with this foolishness, you and Yuri will end up being killed by Rasputin's assassins.
Yuri will never lose.
You believe in him?
Yes.
I can see you truly care for him. You're right. He won't lose. So I guess you don't need me then, eh?
What do you mean?
I don't want to kill you. If you would only join me, you could achieve anything. What do you want? Fortune? Fame? Anything you desire. Karin, my love. You could even bring back your dead family.
That's crazy.
But why? Don't you understand how important you are? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. What exactly has that boy done for you, anyway? No matter how much you may love him, his heart belongs to another woman.
What are you saying?
It's obvious, don't you see? He'll never be able to give you what you need.
Don't.
Warmth. Comfort. Love. Karin, come with me. I'll give you the love you want.
Please stop.
Don't fight it. A woman needs love to be fulfilled. I need you. Let's be together. Karin, I love you. But I love you. Yes, I love you.
I feel sorry for you. You manipulate people's hearts. But what is it you really want? You think you can hide your true self behind your smooth talk and good looks? Is that how you've been able to get to where you are now? Well, it won't work. You can't manipulate me.
But can you truly say you don't care for me at all?
Goodbye, Nikolai. You and I were never meant to be together.
Oh, Karin, Karin.
A dream? A dream.
You're late.
We took a little side trip.
Have you decided to surrender?
So is that a no?
By the omnipotent power of the Lord, I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
You're shooting blanks.
So the power of Ammon has halted the progress of the curse.
Your curse isn't worth shit, buddy.
Yes, and your shield's broken too. You have no chance to win.
You amuse me, little ants. Do you really think you can defeat me?
What do you think I'm here for? Bite me.
No, you will bite me. You have conquered Ammon, but you have no idea how to use him. Did you meet Jovis?
Yeah.
Is he still hiding away in his little hole, living like a rat?
Well, anyway, he's much happier than you are.
Happy. Petty dreamers. Licking each other's wounds while groveling on their knees? That's happiness.
What did you say?
I am the winner. I have done what he could not. Henceforth, the world will be indelibly changed in my image. Humanity will live in fear and darkness for thousands of years. And when the final human dies, I will still be there laughing.
He's insane. What's he saying?
He's writing his own epitaph.
Good. Now it's time to remove the final obstacle in my way. Time for you to die. How could it be? I can't believe it. It was human will that finally defeated me.
Albert was 100 times stronger than you.
Albert, eh? The mistletoe was supposed to be used to defeat him. Do you know what the true horror of the mistletoe is? The mistletoe doesn't simply steal away a person's life. It kills the soul by stealing a person's thoughts, will, and memory.
What? Kills the soul?
Just as Nikolai said, your most powerful weapon is your human willpower. But with each moment that passes, your soul slowly fades away. Still living, you will become a hollow person. Your personality will be stolen away, and you will live on as an empty shell. For a man such as you, it will be a fate far worse than death.
How do we stop the curse?
You can't.
Liar!
It's true. That's why it was our final weapon against Albert Simon.
I won't change.
There's nothing you can do. Your will to resist will soon be gone. I'll tell you one more thing before I die.
What?
Nikolai is headed to the Vatican.
The Vatican?
To a Poinut Tower. He plans to release the malice locked in the tower.
What's that now?
Go on. Go and finish Nikolai. Then you'll see how pointless your struggle really is.
Not yet. It's not over.
So he's won. Very well, Godslayer. Come here. I'm waiting for you. Well, it's been a long time.
Rasputin is dead now.
Yes, I know. But what of it? He was never your true enemy anyway.
Nikolai, what are you trying to accomplish? What are you after?
This vault is filled to overflowing with the hatred, malice, and despair of the countless souls who have perished here. What if all that malice were to be suddenly released?
Yeah, what if?
It would creep into the hearts of people all over the world. All their petty, paltry vices would become magnified, warped into bitterness, anger, and envy. Don't you see? Men will slaughter each other like cattle to get ahead. Yes, the 21st century will be a time of unprecedented conflict and bloodshed.
How can you?
Very easily. Do you think you can stop me, Yuri?
Yeah.
What I want to do is to crush you. The man who beat Cardinal Albert Simon, who endured the mistletoe's curse, who refused to bend before Rasputin. If I can't destroy you, I'll never be able to forgive myself. Behold! Aren't they beautiful? Perfect balls of negative energy. Godslayer, Pandora's box has been reopened. These unfettered bundles of malice will infect the world forever. You can try your best, but no matter how much you fight, the age of darkness is nigh.
Bastard, come on!
I suppose that I am beaten, even with the power of Astaroth. Time to finish it.
Kato.
In the name of the Emperor, I'm taking this man under my protection. I do not wish to fight you. Please leave.
No way.
If this man is truly next in line to the Tsardom of Russia, then as an allied country, we cannot simply let you kill him.
Look at those. Do you have any idea what those are going to do?
It was you who let it happen. The malice is already invading the people's hearts. It's too late for them. Taking this person's life is not going to change anything.
Stay out of this.
Yuri!
I'm going back to the capital. Your war is over now. Look for another way to live. Farewell.
Three months after Nikolai released the pent-up malice of Appointed Tower. The war's brutality escalated quickly with the use of chemical weapons. But the battlefield changed little, with both sides becoming more and more entrenched. Meanwhile, Yuri and his friends followed Special Agent Kato back to Japan to stop Nikolai, now possessed by Astaroth. And so, the stage shifts to the east.
Well, how is he?
He's sleeping, but I don't think he's getting any better.
We've come all the way to Japan, and yet there's nothing we can do.
What if he dies on us?
Why do you always have to say things like that?
Oh, come on. Show me somebody that's in danger of dying from seasickness.
He was fine in the airship.
He's an odd one, all right.
That stupid airship didn't have any oomph anyway. It wasn't my fault.
But you were the one that crash-landed the ship.
It's called an emergency landing. Anyway, there was a cute little mother and baby bear. I wanted to see them.
Well, Roger is probably still fixing it, surrounded by those bears.
Deep in the woods of Hokkaido.
Yeah, he may already be dead.
We seem to have all gotten kind of down.
You're right.
Anyway, we don't have any reason to think that he's dead.
Besides, there's nothing we can do. Let's just take it easy until Yuri is back on his feet.
So, is it over?
Yes.
It's all right. Karando has removed the threat of the bandits.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Princess.
Karando, who is this?
I don't know. He just appeared out of nowhere to help me out.
An unusual benefactor, I'd say. He certainly does look like a smart one.
Yes.
Thank you. What's your name, boy? Okay, you're white. So I'll call you Snowball.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
My enemies must be very impatient to send their assassins here. Don't you think so?
You should be careful. Our enemies will try to strike at you. While you're away from the capital, you'll be vulnerable.
I think we're safe enough. After all, we've got you, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Still, how very rude of them, don't you think? They could at least let a man visit a graveyard in peace.
Well, shall we go? The inn is just over there.
Yes.
You have my gratitude for saving us.
So long, Snowball. Oh, he's here! He's
What's
here!
he doing?
Blanca! Snowball!
Princess!
Huh? Look out!
I owe you all a great deal of thanks.
Really, it was nothing. But doesn't he need to go to the hospital?
He's fine. He may be thin. But don't worry, he's extremely tough.
Was that your daughter that was kidnapped?
Yes,
We've got to go save her.
I want nothing more than for her to return. But she is an important hostage, so I'm sure they will do nothing to harm her.
Don't you think he seems kind of calm considering what happened?
He'll hear us.
Don't worry, he's probably hard of hearing anyway.
I'm old, but I am not deaf, little lady. Not yet. Oh, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Please don't be concerned about me. Master, these people.
These are the ones that brought you here when you were hurt.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I owe you all my life.
Oh, really? It was nothing. It was our pleasure. You...
Ow!
Anyway, we thought you died back there.
Yeah.
There is dangerous work ahead. You've already done much to help. You needn't get further involved.
Well, maybe not. But I think you know the people who took your daughter, don't you?
That's true, but it would be wiser for you all to keep away from this. It's not your concern.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
And why is that?
My partner. I mean my pet wolf. The one that chased after the car.
You mean Snowball?
Snowball?
Yeah, that's him.
You mean Blanca, don't you?
Oh.
That wolf. He saved us last night, too.
You see? We can't just forget about him.
Huh? Oh,
Snowball!
Blanca!
It's the princesses.
You found their secret hideout, boy? I guess it's decided then.
Shall we accept their assistance?
Yes.
Captain, is the ship ready to leave yet?
In a short while. We are still making preparations.
We've already waited 3 hours!
Lieutenant Colonel Terada, you cannot simply bring armed weapons onto a high-speed ship and then expect to disembark immediately, now can you, sir?
I'm operating under direct orders from Minister Ishimura. During wartime, my orders take precedence over anything. You must know that!
Don't get so excited. I told you all will be ready soon. But I hope, for your sake, that you do not find yourself in trouble for using the Empire's most advanced destroyer as a mere taxi cab.
You needn't worry.
I've been informed that you brought a girl as a captive. Is this true?
Yes, and it's none of your affair.
Fine. I didn't get this far in my career by sticking my nose where it does not belong.
Excuse me, Captain?
Yes? What is it? I see. As you were, sailor. Carry on. It seems intruders have boarded the ship, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll leave the matter to you.
Good. This is what I was hoping for.
Snowball! Corando!
Princess! Are you okay, Princess?
I'm okay.
You're a lucky little girl.
Who are you?
Call me Yuri. And this guy's name isn't Snowball. It's Blanca.
Blanca?
Yeah.
So, it's Blanca, is it? Thanks, Blanca. I'm Yoshiko. Yoshiko Kawashima.
Yoshiko Kawashima?
Yes?
This is Yoshiko. She is the daughter of my master, Naniwa Kawashima.
So, you mean the old man is...
Yes.
Is that right?
Yuri!
I am Kaneda, captain of the Mikasa. Don't make any sudden moves. No one needs to get hurt.
You called me, Minister?
Terada has failed.
Yes?
Kawashima's murder, the kidnapping, all have failed. It's all because of that young bodyguard of his.
I've heard the rumors, but I never imagined it was so bad.
It's time to go to Plan B. Special Agent Kato, are your apes ready?
The final one, Oka, is nearly completed.
The third one required quite a bit of time and money, did it not?
I'm sorry, Minister.
Very well. I must speak with Garan now. You may leave. Special Agent Kato.
Yes, sir.
Don't get too involved in your work. They may appear human, but in the end, an ape is just an ape.
Yes, sir. I understand very well.
Minister, you must be careful with him now. Since his return from Russia, he's been shut up in the laboratory, practicing suspicious magic.
He came back from Europe with a great present for me. Let him play with his little toys.
Minister, you are far too easy on him. He was nearly court-martialed after coming back from Europe. You shouldn't give him such an important position.
Special Agent Kato has traveled in Asia and Europe and seen much of the world. On the other hand, you have never left Japan, and I'm not surprised you see things differently. It's really quite interesting.
I cannot understand you.
Prepare for our attack on Kawashima. He has adopted a daughter of the Qing dynasty in order to gain a foothold in Asia. He plans to resist Yuan Shigai and even support the guerrilla war. I'm afraid if those events should occur, we'll lose our advantage.
Ah, yes.
We cannot ever permit that. We cannot allow Kawashima the power to create a country in Asia. We must eliminate him while he's still in Yokohama.
I understand you. With my magic, I will send his soul spiraling into hell.
I'm counting on it.
Oka, wake up.
Ka.
That's right, Oka. That's your name. Now, sit up. Your job is to escape from there. Kill anything in your way. Then come to me as swiftly as you can.
Yes, Master.
You three have done well.
Yes, Master.
Oka, how do you feel? Is anything hurting you?
I have a slight headache.
That's not uncommon. It will go away soon. You're not yet finished, but you can still work with the other two. Do your best. Soon you'll have your full powers.
Yes, Master.
What's going on? We're locked up for 3 days and then suddenly they let us out?
They didn't even investigate us. I guess they don't care anymore.
That was pretty cold-hearted of Corando to take off on his own like that.
Corando is not that kind of person.
Huh? What's that? What'd you say? Oh, I get it.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You're turning all red.
I'll kill you.
Cut it out, you two.
Look over there.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. It took a while to get you out. I'm sorry about that.
You're the one who got us out?
Yes, I vouched for you all. It's my way of saying thank you for saving my daughter.
Well, actually,
Yes, I know. Your Anastasia here was carrying papers that list her as a goodwill ambassador from Russia. Since I saw that, I have been wondering why you came to Japan.
Goodwill Ambassador?
You had papers saying that?
My father gave me them in case I ever traveled overseas.
Now that's an emperor.
Yeah, a real Superman.
He's better than Superman.
Shall we go, Yuri, Anne? And you are...
Anne?
That's your new name, Karin. I didn't want them to know that you're German.
Anne?
That was my mom's name.
Anne? That's not your name?
No. It's Karin.
Well, either way, come on.
Come on!
Let's go. This sure is one ugly place.
I wouldn't want my tomb to be in a place like this.
Hey, look!
Princess, stay back!
Huh?
Whoa, this guy confused too?
Corando, wake up!
Oh, Lady Anastasia.
You okay? What happened anyway?
Well, you see, I came to the graveyard, then suddenly I felt dizzy and everything went black. Master, Princess, where are they?
Get a hold of yourself. We're inside some kind of boundary. One false move could get us killed.
A boundary?
That's right. We've all been sealed inside this strange otherworld.
Corando, they used you as bait to finish us off.
How do we get out of here?
I say we find the one who sent us here and do a little friendly persuading. Huh?
I am Garan, Oracle and Guardian of the great empire of Nippon.
Huh? What?
You who would do harm to my country. You and Kawashima's little dog Kurando. I'll send you all to hell. What's the matter? Are you so afraid that you cannot speak?
Gross!
You'll pay for that. Fools! Oh, you impudent pups! I'll let you go this time.
He was pretty tough. Old baby head.
You shouldn't underestimate him.
The other world. It's disappearing.
Master! Princess!
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
I must really do something to thank you. You've saved me twice now.
Forgive me. It was my carelessness.
Nobody got hurt, so it's fine.
That's true.
What is it? So this is the grave, huh?
Guess so.
This is where my other daughter is buried.
So you had another daughter?
This one is adopted. My real daughter, Yoshiko, was killed in Shanghai 1 year ago.
Yoshiko Kawashima? Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima?
You knew her? It seems that you and I are truly bound together by fate. My beautiful daughter, dead in a foreign land over some ridiculous power struggle. It's my fault I didn't protect her. Thank you for coming today. I am sure my daughter would be glad too.
What kind of person was she? Did you know her very well?
Yeah, I knew her. She was very smart. And she was very brave. I think that sometimes she might have pushed herself a little too hard. But she was a good person.
Thank you.
Dr. Hojo, how goes the experiment?
Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Kato.
Minister Ishimura says that you plan to extract a monster from his soul force.
Yes, much has happened in this last month. The monster within him has been deeply submerged and has become quite weakened. We must act now before his health returns and he regains control over it.
So that's it, huh? The new vessel. Will it be able to contain the power?
I cannot be certain. It will surely be powerful, yes. But I don't believe it will be able to destroy the world as you think.
It's a fact. If it heals and its power is released, it could easily destroy this city.
I don't believe that.
Once Nikolai's powers are removed, he'll be useful in our negotiations with Russia.
I suppose so. I don't know much about politics. I'm just happy to be able to carry on such fascinating research.
A pity.
Take care he doesn't die, but this time, raise it to the maximum. More power! Even more! Good. It's working. It was more than the animal could handle. His power is still flowing. He is a difficult subject. We'll need to prepare some sort of special vessel. Wonderful! Isn't it simply wonderful? And that is just a glimpse of his power.
Negative power incarnate.
Ian, Ryden, get out of there!
Yes, Master!
Master, can we fight back?
Absolutely not. Get out of there!
Yes, sir! But why? Now would be an excellent chance to test their powers. Let them fight!
Ian!
Go on without me!
Master, can I fight?
No.
It's gone!
No, it can teleport.
Huh? We've got to get it back!
Master.
Master? No matter what the reason, never disobey my orders.
Forgive me, Master, but I...
Ignore an order from me once more, and you'll die an early death.
Yes, sir.
All of you, Go after the monster. But if you find it, it's not to be hurt. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah. It's good to see you again, Sensei.
So, when did you get back?
Yesterday. I wanted to come back earlier, but it was difficult to find the time.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I must say it's much hotter here in the capital than it is in Nara, don't you think?
Yes.
Forgive me. There's no one here right now. Some tea?
Oh, don't concern yourself. I have to be going soon anyway.
Have you decided yet about the matter we discussed?
We're going to be leaving Japan next week.
Oh, really? That seems very sudden. What about Anne? And your child? You're going to be gone for a long time.
I'm planning on taking them with me.
Oh, is that right? But what about the child? What was his name again?
Yuri.
Oh, yes. Yuri. He must be about 3 now.
Yes. I'm going to be raising him in mainland China.
Oh? That will be good. Unlike Japan, he'll be able to meet people from different countries there. He'll grow up to be a good man.
Sensei.
Hmm?
It will be a few years. No, perhaps never. I may never be able to come back to Japan.
What did you say? Don't say that.
Our greatest enemy, Dehuai, has his base in Shanghai. We've got to move against him carefully. I'm counting on you if I fail.
Hyuga.
I've got to be going now.
I see. I'll be praying for your safety. When you return here, we'll have a drink. Take good care of yourself.
Yes, sir.
So, are you thinking about your father?
Yeah. I can hardly remember anything from when I was a boy. The funny thing is, I can still hear the sound of that old ship. The one that took the 3 of us to China.
Your father died while fighting this wizard who was planning to destroy all of Japan, is that right?
Yeah. I was 10 years old.
And your mother?
After my father was killed, monsters attacked us at our house. They were sent by Dehuai, that wizard. They killed my mother.
Fate's a strange thing. My father gave his whole life to save Japan, and I'm doing everything I can to try to stop it.
I think I understand him.
Huh?
It wasn't for Japan. Your father was actually fighting for you. And he was fighting for your mother as well.
For me and my mother?
I told you my family was poor, but that we were once nobility in Munich, right? Growing up, I worked harder than anybody else to keep the honor of our family name. If I succeeded in the army, I thought that it would reflect well on my family. I didn't do it for my country. I did it for my sick, bedridden grandmother that I left at home. But you see, I don't have a home anymore. It's been destroyed by those Sapientes Gladio bastards. That's why I really think that your father did what he did for the wife and the son that he loved.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't want that. I'm fine. It doesn't help to blame fate. It just makes you sad and bitter. Live every moment to the fullest and the future starts to look brighter.
You're a strong woman, Karin.
That's right. You better remember that.
Wow, this is getting kind of steamy, don't you think?
Quiet. They'll hear you.
What are they doing? Just grab her and plant one on her already. Push her head down like this. Jeez, don't be such a wuss. Go and make your move. You can do it. Go. Kiss her. Kiss her. Grab. Huh?
Do you remember your mother?
Of course. She met my father when she was in Japan. And it was love at first sight for her.
Was she pretty?
I can't remember her face that clearly.
What was she like?
Why all these questions?
Come on, I just want to know.
We moved around a lot after we got to China. Finally, we settled in Mulan. But because my father was away so much, my mother and I got to spend a lot of time together. She was a strong woman, but she was lonely too. Is that enough? This is embarrassing.
No way. You're not stopping right now.
Please, come on. She had a hard time growing up, but she was happy in Japan with my dad. Of course, after we moved to China, she would sometimes complain about how her life went. Then she'd always say she'd be happy, no matter where she was, as long as she had me.
Oh.
But whenever I heard that, I became furious at my father for having left us.
Naturally.
It was my mother who named me Yuri.
How did she pick that name?
I guess that was the name of her first lover.
I can't hear what they're saying.
He just said that he loved her.
He really said that?
Quiet. You're too loud.
Oh, sorry.
ask you just one more thing?
Yeah, I guess so. You might as well.
Were you in love with Alice?
Oh, my stomach. My stomach's killing me. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, come on, I'm serious, you know?
Ouch.
Yuri, wait!
Cut it out. I swear, I gotta go.
Master.
How are things?
Not good. Our soldiers are being wiped out. What is your wish? If this continues, many will die.
Master, I believe the three of us together could stop it.
Master! Over there! These are the Yokohama soldiers.
Yuri!
It'll destroy the city!
What do we do?
I'll figure out something. I can feel Nikolai's spirit in me.
Come.
It's you!
I'm Oka, of the Mutant Apes.
She see no evil. I'm here. Speak no evil.
I'm right, hear no evil!
That monster! Are you responsible for it?
No.
Huh?
Kato.
Stop. I have no desire to fight you now.
You mean to say first we stop the monster, huh?
Yes.
We'll take care of the weaker enemies. You handle the Shoki.
You mean we fight together?
Yes.
Fine with me. After that, you start talking.
Very well. Mutant apes, get us an opening.
Yes, Master. Master, we did it.
Good.
Darn. They're strong. Ow!
Okay, let's go.
Watch their battle very closely. They are our ultimate opponents.
Yes, Master.
Impressive, as expected.
Now you're going to tell me where Nikolai is. I sensed Nikolai in that monster. First, you take the emigre manuscript. Then, you take Nikolai. I'm here to put an end to this.
It has nothing to do with you.
Not good enough.
Get any deeper into this, and your very soul is in danger. Leave Japan at once.
No way. Someone in this capital is pulling the strings, and I plan to find out who.
No matter what?
That lousy coward. He's hidden away while millions of lives are ruined. I won't let him get away with that.
The Army's Hojo Research Facility. That's where you'll find Nikolai.
He's still alive?
Of course. But the minute you step foot in there, they'll use all their power to stop you.
Sounds good.
Very well. I'll be waiting.
Is that right? So you came all this way to find this man you call Nikolai?
Yes.
A leading member of a secret society. And heir to the imperial throne of Russia, and now Ishimura has him.
Ishimura?
Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura, the one who truly controls the cabinet.
So that's Kato's boss?
Correct. He wields tremendous influence here. Recently, he's even formed his own army called the Iron Soldiers to consolidate his power. He also controls the Hojo Research Lab.
That monster. And the mutant apes too?
That monster was probably an experiment that somehow managed to escape.
That laboratory has been conducting suspicious experiments for years, always involving new weapons research.
It looks like Ishimura somehow plans to use Nikolai against Russia.
Against Russia?
That is correct. He may even open up a new front in the war.
He's that crazy?
He may be a bastard son, but there is no doubt that he is the prince. If we are not careful, Ishimura could use him as his pawn to seize power in Russia.
No way.
Do you think he can really do it?
It's been done successfully many, many times in the past.
If this war gets any bigger, a lot more people are going to die.
What's truly scary is that he is willing to unleash his monsters on the world.
But then... I just don't believe Kato's capable of it. He wouldn't just blindly follow orders from someone like Ishimura. I'm sure he's planning something else.
Why do you think so?
He's got a good heart. In Shanghai, he protected your daughter all the way until the end. But even so, I can't see why he'd come all the way to Europe to help Sapientes Gladio get the emigre manuscript.
Huh? Emigre what?
The Emigre Manuscript, a magic book that brings back the dead.
So far, everyone that's been after it has been trying to use it for evil purposes. Last time it caused a hell of a mess.
I don't believe it. I owe that man a great deal for bringing back Yoshiko's body all the way from Shanghai.
I can't really believe that Kato would use that book to pursue evil ends.
What is it? Did you just remember something?
That woman named Oka.
From the mutant apes? What about her?
When I heard her voice, I thought it sounded kind of familiar.
Yuri, have you ever met her before?
No, that was the first time.
Well, so what?
She sounded like Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima.
What?
My Yoshiko?
Is he all right?
Yes, he's resting at the moment.
It scared me when he fainted like that.
You'd faint too if you heard that your dead daughter was still alive.
But do you really think that Oka person is Lady Yoshiko?
I didn't see her die with my own eyes, so I'm really not sure.
Couldn't we find out by paying a visit to the laboratory?
What?
Yeah. There's an idea. We'll just go right out and ask her, "Are you Yoshiko Kawashima?" It's easy. Why didn't I just think of that?
Are you sure?
Of course.
The Astaroth separation experiment is about to begin.
Very well.
What is it, Master? Are you not feeling well?
No. I'm fine. I was just thinking about the past.
About the past?
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima, killed in Shanghai. I realized my life was changed the moment I met her. I was sent over to China as a simple geologic analyst. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that my life would take the path it has.
Do you have regrets?
No.
Master,
She yearned to live in the same manner that Yuri does. To live life freely, no matter what the cost. To hold fiercely onto your own beliefs. She said that anyone could do it if they tried. Now I realize it's much, much more difficult than I thought.
but Master, you have strong beliefs. For example...
The path I walk, there are some times I truly fear it.
But why?
I've been working for Minister Ishimura, helping him reach his goals. But all along, I've had my own goals in mind. I've just been using him. And during that time, I've learned to lie and cheat. And kill. But the one thing I haven't learned is how to forget my pain. My sadness.
The Yoshiko Kawashima that died in Shanghai was the Master's true love.
I'm being too emotional.
My Master feels pain because of all his memories. I feel jealous of her. My face, my voice, everything. I'm just a poor copy of her.
Don't say that. You are my creation, pure, untainted. You are no mere copy.
It's fine. I don't mind being a substitute for her.
Oka.
My only wish is to be of use to my master. To be near my master. To spend time with my master. That is all I wish for. All that I want. What are they trying to do to Nikolai?
It's starting.
This time we'll achieve separation. Begin!
Beginning Astaroth separation, round 2. Subject's pulse blood pressure within acceptable parameters.
Subject is unconscious. Brainwaves have entered Delta stage.
Blood pressure going down.
Fire separation beam now!
Starting separation beam.
70% until ego degeneration.
Search time remaining 2 minutes.
That should be plenty.
Astaroth spirit confirmed in subcortical matrix.
Start tracking. We must grab it before it goes subconscious.
Entering subcortex B2. Very active.
So, monster, you've become quite comfortable in this soul, eh?
Entering subcortex B3.
45% until ego degeneration.
What are they doing with that?
What are they saying anyway?
I don't know. I hear them talking, but I don't understand a word of it.
30% until ego degeneration.
Are you still unable to remove it?
Matrix too diffuse. Can't find nucleus.
Damn it!
20% until ego degeneration.
Doctor, that's enough. We're going to lose him.
If we fail now, it will be 6 months before we get another chance at this.
You're going to kill again if you don't stop.
Shut up, you ignorant buffoon!
10% until ego degeneration.
Target has penetrated subconscious.
Now that's fine. I'll have my monster. Screw his damn ego! Get back! Yes.
Turn off the power. The experiment is over. Do you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Kato?
Don't you know, Doctor? His ego was the only thing containing the monster. Now it's been released.
What did you say?
Oh, look. His face has changed.
Nikolai.
Nikolai's ego. It's been swallowed up.
You foolish, pathetic mortals. I can't thank you enough for finally ridding me of that annoying thing. He was so intensely bored.
It can't be.
He's been taken over by Astaroth.
Open fire!
I have been brought back to this world, solely to lead it into the fiery gates of hell.
Mutant apes!
Yes, Master.
You can come out now.
How you doing, Bright Eyes?
You are a stubborn fool.
It sounds like someone here woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Huh? What?
Yuri.
Okay, who's first? Who wants to dance?
Sadly, I have other business to attend to.
Come on, don't be like that. I came to see you. You bastard.
After him.
Yes, Master.
Huh? Hey! Hey! Is everybody leaving?
Doctor, we're going after Astaroth. Deal with things here as you wish.
Wait a minute!
We should leave too.
He's right. We've got to go after Nikolai.
This is not looking good.
You'll pay. I won't let you get away with ruining my experiment! Ugh!
What a waste of time.
Just a little further.
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
You're not going anywhere. My master cylinder is more than enough to take care of the likes of you.
Oh, jeez, not again.
So the lab has been destroyed. Hojo has been killed. And Kato has gone missing chasing after a monster.
Yes.
Hojo, that miserable failure.
Yes, Master.
Fools, all of them.
Minister, are you all right?
Yes.
Please, you must relax. Think of your health.
Quiet. This is nothing.
Please, Minister, you must relax.
Karan.
Yes?
This young thug, Yuri, who is he anyway?
I believe he's the man who stopped Rasputin's plan to conquer Russia. After that, he came to Japan, chasing after Nikolai.
Special Agent Kato tells me he is the son of Hyuga from the Secret Service.
Yes.
This man is the son of a patriot, so why? I do not understand. Why does he insist on causing me pain like this? Even though I only have a short time left in this body of mine.
Minister, you mustn't say such things.
Karin, destroy this Yuri. I cannot allow anyone to stand in the way of my plans for a new empire.
Trust me, my lord. I, Karin, shall put forth my best effort.
Just go. Hyuga, don't be angry with me. But I will not show mercy to an enemy, even if he is the son of a cherished friend.
I understand the situation. I want you to work with Yuri and his companions. Help them any way you can.
But...
Don't you worry about Yoshiko and me. Ishimura can't touch us as long as we're in the capital. Actually, from what I hear, he has his hands full with his own problems.
Yes, sir. I'll go with the others, then.
Good.
Where could he have gone, that bastard?
You've got to take it easy. Worrying won't help us find Nikolai.
You think I don't know that? Don't talk to me like my mother. The thing is, this isn't the Nikolai we fought in Appointed Tower. He's 1,000,000 times more dangerous.
Is it because he's been taken over by Astaroth?
He tried to control the soul of a demon and claim its power for his own. But the demon was stronger, so he's the one who wound up being controlled.
So Nikolai and Astaroth are sharing the same body?
Yeah. I think Nikolai's in there somewhere, but it's Astaroth that has the power. Now the demon is free. I'm afraid to think of what it might do.
What's wrong, young Yuri?
Sensei.
You seem depressed. So, there's no hope, eh?
Yuri?
What happens when you find the monster?
I'll waste it.
You think you can win?
Yeah, sure.
Then go to Katsuragi.
Katsuragi?
Yes, the Forest of the Wind. There's someone waiting to meet you.
To meet me? Who is it?
You'll know when you get there. But believe me, that person will be able to help you on your search.
Roger!
You finally found me, huh?
You're still alive!
How did you ever get off that mountain?
Yeah.
I wasn't about to die until I could give you all a piece of my mind.
Hey, come on. We didn't have a choice. You were the only one that could fix that ship. Plus, I figured the bear would decide you were too nasty to eat.
You expect me to believe that? You ran away screaming like babies. I never saw anyone run that fast. Wah! Just like that.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Time to let bygones be bygones.
She's right. Let's just forget it.
What kind of people are you? This is not funny.
This is just like the place from before.
Yeah. It's from my earliest memories as a child. It's exactly the same.
What are you two talking about?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Wow, what a beautiful mountain.
Mount Katsuragi. It's considered a holy mountain.
A holy mountain?
Legends say that a god lives here.
Wow.
Is someone waiting for us?
I think so.
What is it, Blanca?
Was that a bell?
Did you feel that? The wind stopped. No!
I have been waiting for you. This is the entrance to hell.
Uh-oh. It's Babyhead.
You wiggling worms. Have you enjoyed my little tour of hell?
Actually, you're a lousy guide.
Have you not learned that I am not a foe to be trifled with?
I just think that's the coolest. Floating around like that.
I wonder how he does that.
Laugh while you can, my little ones. Soon you'll be shedding tears of pain.
It must be the pillow he's sitting on. I'm sure of it.
You think so?
This is the last chance to plead for your lives. Anything you wish to say before you meet your deaths? Well?
That pillow. Where can I get one?
I will strip the flesh from your bones!
Anyway, he never did tell us where he bought that pillow, did he?
You really wanted to know?
Okay, everyone, we're here. That's Inugami Village.
Let me help. I'd do anything for you.
No, there's nothing wrong with me.
Are you sure? Ask anything. I could be like your wife. I'll sew socks.
Okay, let's go already.
Underwear. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I just said that. I really, but it makes me so happy. Huh?
It's Corando. I'm home.
I'm glad you all could make it. I'm Saki, leader of the Inugami. This is the Fountain of Sugune. Within its holy mirror, you may see many mysterious things. It has always warned of evil omens, but days ago, it began to warn of the greatest threat ever to be witnessed in this world. There is a great disturbance in the ley lines running through Japan. Some great force seeks to shake the very stars from their foundations. It is not by chance that you come to Katsuragi at this point in time. Understand? Are you Yuri?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh.
It is now time to find the one that you have all been searching for.
that mountain?
It's Mount Fuji.
His evil is like an armor, hiding him from my sight. No, wait, he's found me.
Look out!
Impertinent fools.
die!
He's taken over her body!
Raiden!
Yo!
Let's get back.
Okay.
That monster's somewhere up ahead.
It's like it's waiting for us.
Are you scared?
Don't be stupid. You and me both died once in Shanghai. What do I have to be afraid of now?
So you are afraid?
Yeah?
Yeah?
When even the doctors gave up on us, it was Master that saved us. He treated us good, just like we were his own family. Even stupid me who couldn't die right.
That's why we fight so hard for him. Why we're willing to die for him.
Exactly. But
what?
Oka is different. Unlike us, she wasn't given any mechanical implants. She was the Master's girlfriend reborn. He wants to have a baby with her and live like a nice, happy couple.
You...
Listen, Ian, no matter what happens to us, I want to be sure that we protect those two.
Raiden...
Is there something strange about wanting to do that? Are you with me then?
Of course. I'm right there with you.
Did you call me?
No. Is something wrong?
No. I thought that I heard a voice. Just my imagination. Is the boundary still holding?
Yes. There is no need to worry. But the flow of time is different here. A few hours here is actually several days in the outside world.
We can't just stay here doing nothing. Yuri and the others could arrive here at any moment.
We're back, Master!
Well?
There is no up or down here. No front or back either.
But he's here, all right, Master. I'm certain he's here.
I see. It seems that Nikolai wishes for us to enter. We may not come back alive. You understand that, don't you?
Yes, Master.
Well, how are you feeling now?
Much better, thank you. I'm very sorry to have caused all of you so much trouble.
No trouble.
Thank you for saving me.
We should thank you. You told us where Nikolai is.
Is there something on my face?
Yes, your nose and your eyes.
That's a pretty silly joke, hmm?
Yes, she's always saying stuff like that.
Now don't get so angry. You look so much like your father, that's all I'm saying.
My father?
Yes.
Did you know him?
Yes.
You really knew him?
Yes.
But how?
I am his sister.
Sister?
Huh?
So you're Yuri's aunt?
His aunt?
His aunt?
I heard about you from Karando. But when I first saw you, I thought my brother had come back to life as a street urchin.
Street urchin?
I really want to hear all about you. But I'm afraid we don't have the time.
Yeah. Kato!
Yuri, so you have finally arrived.
How you doing? You okay?
You tell me, how do I look?
You're a tough cookie, all right.
You're too late.
Nikolai!
That's no longer the Nikolai that you knew.
So, did you miss us?
Very soon now, the destruction of this world will begin.
Destruction?
Yes, that's right. Destruction. The malice released in the world will soon destroy it.
What are you going to do?
Waste him.
Be careful. His claws are poisoned with malice. There's no antidote for that.
One scratch, and that's it.
I got it.
It cannot be avoided. My soul has been revived. The age of mankind is coming to an end. Joy, sadness, desire, all of it is finished now. I will usher in a glorious new future.
Before you do, can I ask a favor?
What do you wish, human?
I wish you'd shove it. You know where.
Karin.
Nikolai.
Get back!
Don't think you can escape the curse of the mistletoe. Thanks to you, all my plans have been ruined. I thought you forgot that. No. And now, you'll die for it. You'll die instead.
You son of a...
Master.
Olga.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm so glad.
Olga.
Yuri.
Alice? Hey, Alice! Are you in there?
Yuri.
I've got to get in there. Huh? It won't open. Why won't it open? I've got to get in. What the hell is this? Why? Fight me! Fight me.
He's awake!
Fight me?
What's that?
He said it.
Yuri!
Where am I?
The fountain of Sacnoth.
Hey! Stay still!
Don't try to get up.
They're right. You've been out for 3 days. You've got to take it easy.
3 days? What about Kato? Is he dead?
No. But we were the only ones who got out of there.
I see.
He said that if you lived, you should come to the foreigner cemetery.
Foreigner Cemetery in Yokohama? I got it. So you're alive, huh?
You too.
And Oka? I'm sorry.
It's the second time I've lost her. Love lasts for such a short time, but misery goes on and on. Now my path is an empty one. I have no love left, no dreams.
Kato.
Kamiyashiki. In Azabu, that's where you'll find Minister Ishimura. Now no one will get in your way. You should go and talk to him.
And you? What will you do? The emigre manuscript.
Yes. I give it back to you.
Hey, wait.
Don't you want to see Alice again? If you follow the instructions in that book, then you can be with her again.
Wait a minute. I don't know how to use magic.
Roger should be able to help you. He can bring her back to life, exactly the way I did.
Yeah, but isn't that...
Yuri, from now on, I'm your enemy.
Huh?
This is the last time we'll ever speak as friends.
What do you mean?
The world as you know it will end. By my hand. If you really think that you can stop me, my old friend, bring everything you have. Unlike Nikolai and Rasputin, I won't depend upon the power of some evil god. I'll do it with my own hands.
Come on, enough with the joking.
This is no joke. If you want to know what my plans are, look inside that book. There isn't much time left.
Kato!
Farewell, my friend.
So, you finally come.
You're Ishimura, the foreign minister?
I am he.
I've wanted to meet you.
You're Hyuga's son, aren't you?
Yeah.
And who has hired you to kill me? Russia? China?
Nobody.
Then, why is it that you seek to take my life?
'Cause you're nothing but a murdering son of a bitch.
Nonsense.
You're planning to use Nikolai to set off a war in Russia, aren't you?
To protect Japan from the West, yes, that's correct.
What do you mean?
Unless someone in Asia stands up to them, the Western powers will take over here. China, Korea, and Japan all will fall. But I will not allow my beloved homeland to suffer such an ignoble destiny.
That's a load of bull! Why do you have to stir up a war in Russia to do that?
China capitulated, gave in to the West 100 years ago. Among all the nations of Asia, only Japan has been able to take a stand against them. But in order to successfully continue resisting, we must become bigger and stronger. We must plant the seeds of future power now on the Asian continent. And when the moment finally arrives for us to hurry to the aid of the beleaguered Russia, it will be Japan that will become the supreme ruler of all of Eurasia.
So, that's why you've done all this?
Correct.
Is that why you used Kato to kidnap Nikolai?
It was always my firm intention to have him become the ruler of the new Russia.
That's insane. If you do that, it's gonna set off a whole new war.
All wars end eventually. Suffering is merely temporary.
What about all the people that will die?
An unfortunate necessity.
Bastard.
You can kill me, but my plan will not end. Someone will take my place. No, stay in there, Kosuke. Kosuke, get away from here!
Leave my grandpa alone! Don't you dare touch my grandpa, you hear?
Out of the way!
Kosuke! Please. My grandson is innocent. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. I'm begging you. Please. Please.
Don't you dare beg for his life! What about the people you sent to kill in your name? What about the children whose lives have been snuffed out by your soldiers? How many parents have begged just like you for their children's lives? They cried and begged and pleaded for their lives. And they were killed anyway. They tried to protect their homes, and they were killed anyway. How many people will you sacrifice for your stupid, petty ambitions? Protecting them from the West, huh? Well, protect this! Doing it for your country, huh? Well, here's what I think of that! I say you did it for yourself! Stupid, arrogant idiot! You should rot in hell! Rot in hell! Rot in hell!
Where's Yuri? Huh?
Well...
He's still pretty down, huh? Well, I'll see what I can do to help.
Roger?
Karin, the leader of the Inugami clan was looking for you.
For me, you sure?
Yes, she's at the Fountain of Sukune. Yeah. You couldn't kill him, huh?
No.
Even though you wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good. That's how it's supposed to feel. He's lost it all. His iron soldiers, his mad scientist, Kato, Nikolai, everything. All he's got to look forward to is a short, sad life. But it's more than enough time to think over all the crimes he's committed.
The thing is, even he was just doing what he thought was right. He was fighting for his country, his grandson. But what have I been fighting for? When that kid was staring at me like that, I realized I had no idea.
You're fighting for Alice, are you not? I think that you are.
Huh?
For the world she loved so much. The future. And also you. Her dreams were very important to you. So I think that maybe you fight to try to help her dreams come true. Am I wrong?
Alice.
Come on. You've got to buck up. This isn't like you. No matter how much you want to, you know you can't change the past.
I know that. But I can't stop.
It's difficult to live a life without having any regrets. Yeah, I've been alive for 700 years, and I've spent most of that time regretting. That's right, laugh. Laugh and just go on. That's the best thing to do. Then you can look back at even the saddest things and smile. Yuri?
Yeah?
I'm going to bring Alice back to you.
What?
The emigre magic that Kato used on Ulka. Many famous wizards have tried and failed. Even I have felt its dark call. However, I've always resisted its temptations.
But...
What is Kato planning? We simply have to find out what his intentions are. Like he said, the secret is in the book.
You're going to bring the dead back to life?
The two of us will. If one of us goes crazy and turns into a monster, then the other one will be forced to kill him and stop the magic. How about it?
Okay. I want to do it.
Good. Then let's hurry up and take off for Europe. Now I've got to prepare the tools I need in order to perform the ritual.
You want to see me?
So, how is he doing?
He's still pretty depressed.
I'm sure he will be fine soon. Yes. He is so much like my brother, inside and out.
Is he really?
You care for him, don't you?
Yes, I like him a lot.
I thought so.
A woman like me. Do you think he could ever love me?
Love you?
I mean, you'd know as his aunt.
Oh, come now. Don't be silly. Of course he could love you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But what is it exactly that's worrying you? What is it, my dear?
Nothing. It's just...
Yes?
I know that he doesn't feel the same way.
Are you sure?
He's still in love with Alice.
Alice?
His lover. She died protecting him. But I love him too, more than anything. I don't think he knows how I feel.
But you do plan to fight for him, don't you?
Yes.
That boy was born under a strange star. His whole life, he's been fighting with his destiny.
His destiny?
Yes. No matter what he does, he cannot escape. You too, Karin. You were born with a heavy destiny as well.
Me too?
Yes. I called you to this place because I wish to give you this. It's a photo of him from just before he went overseas. I thought that you might like to see what he looked like as a child.
Is this...
Yeah. Alice's grave. I haven't been here in a while, and it's gotten so dirty. It's been over a year now.
Why did you bring me here?
To give you this.
A cross?
It belonged to my mother. I want you to have it.
Really?
All of the people that I've ever loved have carried it. My mother and father. And Alice. I guess that everyone that's carried it has died.
Huh? Really?
It's okay. You don't have to worry. It's not like it's cursed or anything. If I lose my memory, do you think all of the memories locked up in that cross will disappear too?
Yuri,
I want you to hold it for me, so the memories don't disappear. My mother, my father, Alice, and me. A part of all of us is in that cross. I know I shouldn't ask. I feel bad doing it, but it has to be you, Karin.
I'll do it.
Look at that.
Well, let's get started.
Okay.
Begins the secret of the Emigre manuscript.
So this is what Kato did too?
Not quite. Kato created Oka by using her hair follicles to make a clone. He merely used the Emigre to manipulate time and force the nucleus to grow more rapidly than normal. That's why Oka doesn't have any of Yoshiko Kawashima's memories. She was born a completely separate individual.
So, what about Alice?
She's exactly the same Alice that you knew. Her memories and emotions are just as they were at the time she died. And when she wakes up, she'll feel just as though she had a nice, long sleep.
You can't be serious.
Yes, but the experiment isn't a success yet. This is just a vessel for her soul to enter. The magic happens from this point on. The real trick is going to be calling her soul back into this body. To this point, not a single wizard has been able to do it. This will be the true test. We may even give birth to a monster, or we might even become monsters ourselves. All right? Once we start, there's no going back.
Fine.
Orinus. Orinus. Foreigners, foreigners. By the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time. Her soul isn't returning.
I love you too.
That's amazing. You made it out okay, huh?
Welcome back!
Did you meet Alice?
Yeah.
It didn't work at all. I'm a failure. I beg the forgiveness of God for having committed this terrible sin. I swear never again will I transgress against the holy word of our Lord.
He seems a little too perky, no?
But our Lord is merciful, and he has given me the answer.
The answer? Do you mean to say that you know what Kato was planning?
Exactly. By the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time. Beyond the gates of time. That means Kato is planning to create a warp in the fabric of time-space.
A warp in time-space?
When the emigre power is activated and new life is generated, there's going to be a momentary change in the flow of time. I believe Kato is planning to use that to destroy the world as we know it.
Is that pretty easy? That flow of time thing?
Well, it's not easy, but I'm sure he can do it.
What's going to happen?
It's hard to guess, but maybe we'll be sent 1,000 or even 10,000 years into the past.
Oh no.
But whatever happens, the world that we know will disappear. That's certain.
Where do you think Kato is now?
If my guess is right, he'll choose a place on a ley line with a strong magnetic field. If I was Special Agent Kato, that's what I would do.
Don't you think we should ask Karando's mother where he is?
She's right.
Somebody, talk to me! Call my name or something! Hey, Karin! Hey, Oh, wait a second! Lucia! Old man! You stupid dog! Wait! I'm disappearing! No! I don't want this! Somebody make it stop!
This train. Alice.
Yuri, you're back. I guess that I fell asleep here waiting for you to arrive.
You did? Oh.
Did you have a hard time?
Oh. You know, same as always.
What?
Can I sit next to you?
Sure, go ahead.
Always, feel kinda sick, sitting backwards.
Was it hard for you?
Huh?
To find your way here?
Oh, not at all.
Really?
Well, a little, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, come on.
I'll never forget
What?
taking this journey with you and meeting you, being with you.
Alice.
Don't worry. Whatever the curse is, I don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I wonder if God'll punish me.
Why?
Roger and I used the emigre manuscript to bring you back to life. But we couldn't do it. So you really meant what you said then? I love you too.
I know that.
If there really is a God, and if he'd grant me just one wish, I'd go back to the day we met.
Then we could take a trip together again.
That was some trip, all right.
Now we can see each other anytime.
Anytime?
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I've got one more thing that I have to do. Once I take care of that, everything will be out of the way, and I'll come back to you. Then I'll never leave again. I swear it.
Be careful.
See you soon. So there you are. What is it? Everybody's waiting.
How do you feel?
I'm not getting any better. It's just like Nikolai said. There's no way to break this curse.
Don't come any closer.
Hmm?
Stay there.
Oh. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, I decided, even if I can't break this stupid curse, it'll be all right. When it happens, and my soul fades away, I know that my memories, they'll live on inside all of you.
Do you mean it?
Yeah. There's nothing I can do anyway. But you know what? Before I lose my soul, while I'm still who I am, I'm gonna settle things with him. Other than that, there's not a thing that I can do about it.
Yuri,
Yeah?
I've loved you ever since I met you. I still do. I always will. I know I can't match up to Alice. You're such a dummy. I know you never noticed.
Karin,
No, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I always knew in my heart that you felt the same way about me, too. That's why I risked my life, because I loved you. And now that you know that, it's enough for me.
So, you've come.
That's right.
Did you meet Alice?
Yeah. Thank you. Do you still plan to destroy the world?
Yes. I plan to remake this world by bringing us 100 years into the past.
100 years?
Yes, 100 years. When the people that have warped this world had not yet been born. Then, I will be able to guide this world to a whole new future.
You think big.
So you're satisfied with the miserable state of the world. You're happy just to let things continue the way they've been.
No, I'm not. The future I want is the one that I create for myself, even if it costs me my own soul.
So you fight because of your beliefs?
No. Because of my destiny.
Soul of the land of Nippon, return beyond the gate of time! Yoriwara, vessel of Yamato. I'll be there at its peak. 108 tolls of the bell. Space will be torn, and time warped.
I got it.
So, you came back.
So, this is where you live now, huh?
Yes, this is Tifauge Castle. I made my soul pact with Amon here. This was once home to Gilles de Rais, a powerful French nobleman. After his lover was executed as a heretic, he turned to the dark arts. Rumors of his devil worship spread, and he too was executed by the church. That was almost 500 years ago. Even love can turn to tragedy. Time changes nothing. The world today is still filled with madness and rage. In any case, you used it well, didn't you? Amon's power.
Yeah, I took out Rasputin.
But a much more powerful enemy appeared. A vast power lies beyond this mirror. A forbidden power, surpassing Amon's.
A forbidden power?
It is yours, if you can but defeat me. Do you wish to try again?
Yeah. It won't be like before. This time the gloves are coming off.
That's fine with me.
Karando.
Mother? What is it? What's happened?
Last night, your dead father appeared to me in my dream.
My father?
Yes. He showed me the enemy that you and the others must ultimately face. And he said this to me. Open Karando's seal.
My seal?
The power of the Dog Guardians that guard the 8 million gods of Japan. That power is in your blood, given to you to protect this world. Karando, I must follow the law. It is my duty to prepare you. You must defeat me and break out of the box that contains your power.
I understand.
I cannot hold back. If you lose, you will die. Please forgive me, my son, my beloved.
You needn't apologize. I'm Inugami too. My blood is your blood.
Awaken now the true form which lives behind the facade. Awaken now, spirit of the ogre!
My memories, they're being sucked away. I can't stand it.
That sunset. Do you remember now? It's the same one. I saw that sunset with my dad. Inside your heart, that sunset will always be shining. You fear losing your memory, your very soul. But even that could never change you.
Dad, is it you?
Yes, it's me.
It's pretty funny. You do sort of look like me.
You've done well, son. You took the best parts of your mother and me and became your own man.
Dad, I lived the best I could. I made some good friends. I had a woman who loved me.
Yes.
I wasn't perfect, and I made mistakes, but I did the best I could. That's why I don't have any regrets.
The important thing is that you followed the path you chose. Your mother and I know that. Yuri, you have to transcend me.
What?
Show me your strength. I want to see the power of your soul. Come on, just like when you were a child. Try to beat me.
Here goes. But this time, there's no holding back.
I'm impressed. I have always loved you and Anne more than anything. I still do. I always will, son.
Dad.
A gift from your dad.
Dad!
Oh, so it's you guys. Well, it's a good day for a fight. You have come all this way. Do you think you can handle me?
Teacher! We have come here to ask you a favor.
Oh, yes, favor asker. I'm open for questions 24/7. If you got the problem, spit it out. Open your heart. Your body will follow. You will forget all your troubles.
Uh-oh. It started.
I have come here to save the world. This may be the very last time that you and I ever meet. Mine is the soul of a true warrior. I've never backed down from a fight.
Oh, yeah? Well, mister, I never back down from a fight. What is this favor you're asking of me?
The intensity is just incredible.
Yeah.
I've come here for one reason only. For the Man Festival.
The Man Festival?
You don't mean it. You mean to challenge me in the Man Festival?
Huh? What's that? That sounds kind of nasty.
It's the ultimate test for wrestlers. The cruelest of all trials.
The Man Festival. Yes, the Man Festival. Countless wrestlers have tried, but every one of them has paid the ultimate price. The physical body is pushed beyond all endurance, and the spirit is tested to madness. Anyone who survives the test will become heir to me, the Great Gamma. But are you prepared to suffer the consequences of losing as well? I'll show no pity to the loser. Fail, and you will pay the ultimate price with a baptism that will strip away your manly dignity. Even you, Joachim, will be given no quarter.
I'll never lose. Victory will be mine.
Very well said, Joachim. I would expect nothing less from my pupil.
Hey!
Wow, this is going to be great. We are going to be witnesses to history here.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yes! Time to begin the Man Festival. The Tower of the Holy Ring is completed. Come on up to the top. I'll be waiting for you here. Yeah.
I'll be coming up to meet you. That wasn't so bad.
Oh, man. Why me?
Joachim, that was amazing! We're finally at the top!
You've done well to come this far. This is the true battleground.
Teacher!
I am not your teacher. My name is the Great Question, champion of the Man Festival.
Great Question? Fine then. Great Question it is.
Great question?
They've gone nuts, those guys. Totally lost it.
Now then, my little challenger, bring it
Before we start,
on.
can I ask you just one thing?
Why, sure. What is it?
This baptism you were talking about, what exactly is it?
You're thinking about the feet already, aren't you? I knew it.
Excuse me?
Yes, dear.
I want to know too.
Well, very well then. I will tell you. Those who fail in the Man Festival must receive as a punishment the winner's full manhood.
Manhood?
Oh, you don't mean... gross.
Exactly. That is correct.
So, Great Question, if you win... Oh. And if I win?
What kind of choice is that? A battle for manly dignity, huh? I'd say it's pretty sick.
Oh, man. No way. Not this guy.
Well, the time for talk is over. The rest will be decided by sweat.
Oh.
Are you afraid, trembling boy?
Who would you like to be? In the name of justice, this fist. In the name of truth, these muscles. In the name of beauty, this butt. Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon, ready to fight all evildoers.
Evildoers? Whoa, oh me! Here we go!
You won!
Nice job. Nice job.
Oh, what a relief. Oh. Take my title, I beg of you. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
But, teacher...
You have done it. This belongs to you now.
This is...
the Mask of Question. From this day on, you are the true hero. You are the Great Question.
I'm... the Great Question?
Well now. You passed the physical. Now it's time for the mental test. The Man Festival must end with the final expression of love between two men.
Isn't it beautiful? Love comes in so many different shapes.
I'm not... into that shape. No. Where's your master?
Behind us, on the field of Takamagahara.
suppose you won't let us by.
The mutant apes live and die along with the Master. If you want to fight him, you'll have to get through us.
No problem.
Can you see it? The other side of time.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go.
It's good that it ended this way. Soon, Takamagahara and the vessel will disappear within the time warp. Once you've set foot here, you can't return to the present.
Yeah, looks that way.
You must pray. Pray as hard as you can for the world you want.
The world I want?
Yes. The best one you can imagine.
Hey!
Then you can return.
Kato!
Thank you, my friend.
Yuri!
Come on now, let's pray. For a better world to return to. We can do it, if we really try.
Yes.
Looks like time's up. It's the mistletoe's curse. I knew I was living on borrowed time.
Are you scared?
No.
Will you lose your memories too?
Never.
Yuri.
Don't look at me like that. I'll see you soon.
Please, promise me. I don't want to lose you forever.
Yeah. Karin.
What?
Thank you. Sorry. I can't keep that promise.
I know why you stayed there alone. You were afraid to lose yourself. You realized the only way to protect your soul and your memories was to die. The times you spent with your friends, your feelings for the friend you fought, all of your experiences to this point. All that is what made you what you are, made you into the man you are today. Yes, the man I know, the man I love. Now you don't have to suffer anymore. You don't have to be alone anymore. I'll always be right here by your side. Now we'll be together forever.
Whoa, that's bad. I almost overslept. It'll be here soon.
It's the world you secretly prayed for. The place your heart returns to. The time when you were the happiest. You can start your life over again.
It's that train. I kind of feel like a kid again.